What's up, man? How you doing? Before my game even launches, that's insane, man. Hey, what's up, guys? Happy Saturday, man. What's up, Lime? Alright, last night I stayed on an extra hour and gathered up, I think, the rest of the leaves we need. I have no idea, Lime. I sadly do not keep tracks on, or I do not track everyone. I appreciate it. Give me a second, I'll show it off more. We didn't get that much done yesterday. We need to get a lot done today. So I gotta lock in today. I'm hoping. What the heck? Oh, we're back to dealing with this, aren't we? Hmm. Carpet Duper breaks on server restarts sometimes. So I'm literally back to having to fix this. I need to wire that switch to the inside so I don't have to go around the back. Alright. Let me drop on down here. What's up, Dark? How you doing? What's up, Melon? I'm doing good, man. Yo, thanks, my man. Bro, we're gonna lose again. What you mean putting the beavers in the chat, bro? We're gonna lose again. Alright, we need that. We need that. I don't know, man. I wouldn't put it past us. I wouldn't put it past us. Oh man, I forgot to turn the music on. My fault, my fault. There is music. I just always forget. For some reason, it's because I tracked a specific Spotify tab. So when the artist changes, it loses it. Let's play this instead. Alright. So where we got to yesterday is here. We're up to 15 done. I really need to do like a minimum of 15 today, probably pushing closer to 20. So I got my work cut out today, man. But let's get going. I'm gonna build himself. For the record, if I was to do 20, it would take me approximately, I think, about 6 hours. Depending on how distracted I get during the stream. Beat is not here yet. Man, though. 6 hours of this is going to be ridiculous, man. I don't know if I have that in me. We'll find out. We'll find out. My arm is going to be so tired if I actually played that long. I play on too low a sensitivity to be doing this. What the hell, Duck? Oh my gosh. Yeah, I'm gonna have to reduce the number of follows today, man. Dude, I play on like, okay, my mouse's DPI is like 800. Cause I play FPS, right? So I have like a 2 foot mouse pad or like a 1.5, probably about 2 foot mouse pad right now. I have a desk mat, but probably about 2 foot of space. That's how much I move. I just move my mouse 2 feet. You guys don't understand, like this is like half a foot to a foot of movement of my mouse. Oh my gosh. My arm gets tired after I do this for like 4 hours. Bruh. I'm falling too much already. What? Bruh. Let me up. What's up, Sove? Jacko, look at my cat. Where's your cat? Let me open pets. That is a very cute cat. Bro, I've fallen so many times already. And we're like 5 layers in. What's up, B? How you doing? Oh my gosh, I'm falling twice a layer right now. I gotta lock in, guys. It's too early in the morning for this. I don't know, I think the turtle still looks better, man. I love the turtle one. I'm curious who has higher ones. Wait. Oh, you get the netherite one next month. Because I think that's 1.5 year. There's something funny to me about the turtle helmet being like what I think the turtle's a 1 year and the diamond's only like 9 months. I was trying to figure out like at what level you should get the turtle. Oh, Mr. Moo, if you're bored, you are welcome to play sleeves with me today. I'll be doing this all day. So if you are bored, you are welcome to. Dang. He hates me, guy. No, I'm joking. That's awesome. What am I reading, guys? How's France, Shredder? I am very excited, Beat. It is gonna be sick because I've always wanted to get that. Like, I've always wanted to get that set up. I still actually need to order an arm for it. I could reuse the current arm I have, but it's gonna be a pretty big ask. Do straight and all. I'm a big fan of the just do enough that people don't notice. Oh, it was a day trip. Gotcha, gotcha. Man, I'm gonna have to figure out my cable situation. I've like ran out of USB ports on my computer. I'm not exactly sure how I'm gonna run this new mic setup, but we'll figure it out. No. Dark pulling out the big guns. I think my stream is generally like older, which is really, really cool. What's up, Coffee? How you doing? He's surveying. Ah, I see a missed block on that one. No one will notice that one, right? No one will, right? Wow, a lot of 19s. Dang, why am I like older than all of you though? It's a problem. Oh my gosh, I hit my head on the wall. I'm meant to be productive today, Shredder. Thank you, Shredder. Have a good evening, man. My sign that I'm old, too old to be here? Man, nobody too old to be here. Shredder is a G, man. Missed a deal for a cheap PC. That is unfortunate. It depends what type of server, though. Like, servers genuinely do not have to be powerful, man. You can run your own off of, like, a really cheap computer. I mean, honestly, though, at this point, guys, like, I don't think 20 and hanging out and playing Minecraft and stuff is old at all anymore. I mean, we all grew up with this game, you know what I mean? And there's something fun about using it just for, like, creative expression, you know what I mean? Like, I think next layer's the Azalea. Nope. Well, I was far off. It's like another 5. I was lying to you guys. Penguin, this is Albert. Appreciate it. I'm 22. I'm old. I'm about to be 23. What did I say? What did I say wrong, man? I think we're a bit too early yet. Pete, I think it's a soon thing, you know? Like I don't think we're quite there yet. Albert. There you go. Impossible to please you guys. I still have 3. Well, it's about to be 2. It's about to be 2. I mean, I don't know when your birthday is. You might be about to be 3 also again, so. But I am sure I will still be playing this game when I am 25. Honestly, I have no idea the age that I will stop playing this game. I really enjoy it. It's fun just to make cool shit, you know what I mean? Does it count if they just make you look at it rather than sending you a link? Like, I don't really know what the rules are for that. Because I wouldn't have clicked a link. I do not click links from stream. You never stop playing, you just take breaks? Yeah, I mean, that's me with League also, man. I taking like a 2-year break from League, came right back and kept going. That game is a problem, but it's so fun. Here's the thing. Here's the thing with Minecraft. It's once you get older, it's that game that you can play like a couple hours of after work, you know, and you just slowly make progress. There's no young kid who plays 60 hours a day just absolutely mopping the floor with you, you know? That's awesome, man. My League addiction isn't actually that bad. I play it pretty consistently, but then every time I hit my rank, I just stop. Like, I'm not, like, addicted to it, like, where I cannot put it down. I just enjoy playing it. This haircut did not work. It's fine, just go out like that. Oh, well, so if you forgot, you gotta do the bottom also, you know, you do the top and the bottom and you just skip the middle, right? You're only allowed to join the stream if you have AC on. It must be sub 32 degrees to have stream on. Have a good one, Lemon. Just bid 50 euros on the... Best of luck with that, man. I'll have to pay for my own drinks if I leave like this. That's crazy. I respect it, but that's still crazy. Oh, Neo, I've gone too high. I've gone like 3 layers too high. I forgot I meant to stop. Yes, I do. It's only 2 tree designs, but thank you, Duck. I really appreciate that, man. Alright, time to reset. Have a good one, Duck. Thanks for stopping by, man, and thank you for the gifted. Let me tweak this. What you mean? Why didn't you think of that? Stop ins. I really appreciate it, man. Hopefully you'll have a new one to watch in about a week. Where is the bottom layer of this tree? There it is. Man. Heck yeah. Wanted to update you on my village build. I said it. Nice, man. Building faster than me, I see. Dang. Any hanging out with like some real good food, man. I have not really processed yesterday. I've lightly, but my focus is on getting this video out right now. So I need to lock in. Easy house is not too much detail. Ah, you're still building them faster than me though. Maybe you're playing more than me. Been kind of slacking recently. Only playing like 15 hours a week. Yeah, my friend gifted me an SM7B microphone. Xeris and I we had a big get together with so we're part of a online friend group, and we had a really big get together back in 2020. Where we rented a house and had 16 of us fly out, and it was really, really fun. No, 2021. We had 16 of us fly out, and me and him roomed together there. One layer of leaves at a time. And some. Dude actually genuinely is one of the most supportive people you'll ever meet. Unless you're a random teammate on his team. You don't want to be a random teammate on his team. Let's see. Leave. How's everyone's day going though? Mine has been extremely long. I woke up like an hour. I woke up 2 hours ago. I get like 2.5 hours ago. Cleaned up, ate some food. I was like, all right, time to build trees. My parents are getting Chipotle, but I can't. Why can't you have any? That's just like torture. Oh man, Chipotle had a buy one get one free the other day. Like it was like a month ago, about or 2 months ago. I went in, got because like, look, I'm weird. I go for value, right? I'm Asian, but we I would got two chicken bowls, right? Buy one get one, but then I asked for like literally extra everything. So I ended up walking out with like 5 pounds of food for like $8. I was like, yep, some extra rice, extra beans, extra veggie, you know? Doing a little housey house? Hell yeah, man. I'm doing a little tree. My favorite thing is you put a default Minecraft tree in this forest and it looks like a shrub. So you going out to the bar though, Soap? What's the go-to bar drink? What's your go-to? Not yet. First the house party. Gotcha. do you know the person you're going to their house party at? Or are you guys just kind of bouncing to one that you saw? Okay, yeah, that's awesome. That'll be really fun. Oh, because I've gone through some random ones. Oh, there's nothing less fun than pulling up to some dude's party, and you literally cannot move, and you're just like shoulder to shoulder with like 55 people in one living room. Stuff is honestly not fun to me. What's up, Ghost? How you doing? Ah, almost fell. I'm not gonna lie, I forgot I had all of my custom bit badges. I commissioned those like 5 years ago. Oh man, I just realized I forgot to do the lower level. So this is why you typically go layer by layer, not down. House party coming up? Hell yeah. It's always nice to see everyone, you know? Backyards, it should be chill. You mean it'll be cold as in chill? It'll be freezing. I guess that's what the alcohol's for, isn't it? Oh my gosh, I hit my head on the branch. I have no chicken burger. Is that because you ate it or because there wasn't one? 65? Oh dang, it's actually kind of warm. 65 right now or 65 when your thing is? What's it for me today? Oh, I mean, it gets up to... Okay, it gets up to 69 for me today. Currently, it's 50. Because, like, I'm, like, cold right now. Gotcha. Are you showing up on time? Like a weirdo? Or are you gonna die tonight? It's not finished cooking. At least there will be one, though, B, right? It's better than it's not cooking, right? You just said it's not gonna be that bad. uh... Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, I hit my inventory tab while I was trying to land, so I missed it. Other game's gonna be freezing. Oh, yeah, you're in for a long day. Your feet are gonna be dead. Do you guys stand during the game? Because we always stood the whole game. To be fair, there's a very good chance you guys are leaving at halftime. Best of luck. It's so weird for me because I'm indifferent about it. I was an Oregon fan, literally my whole life, and then I went to school at Oregon State. So then I was like, man, I'm kind of just indifferent. Because as an Oregon State fan, I'm meant to absolutely hate Oregon. But I live in Oregon hometown. How long are the games? Minimum 4 hours, beat. Minimum. It depends how early she has to get there as a student. For us, I would sometimes be standing for up to 6 hours for a game because of the way student tickets worked. I'll tell you guys what though, like just while this is going to take forever to place all these blocks in, it is so nice only having to hold like 2 blocks on me at any given point. Yeah, that's how they get you. Although we like never, well, no, I did get free shirts once. Most of my free merch, they gave us Oregon State hard hats once, which was epic, and cowboy hats also, which was also epic. Yeah, currently the penguin behind me is rocking the cowboy hat. Yeah, I'll send you guys a photo of the penguin. There you guys go. He's an off topic. The cowboy hats was an awesome one. That was actually when we played Oregon, and that was the best win we had while I was at school there. It was the first time my program was ranked like I think we were I think we were around 15th that game, and we beat number 8 Oregon at home. And obviously that's our biggest matchup, right? That's our biggest rivalry matchup. And that was an insane game, man. What's up, Star? How you doing? Oh my gosh, I need more rockets. I'm falling like crazy. Ow. Backing in. Hell yeah, man. Don't worry, you can come back like 30 times and I'll still be working on the same damn build. We do. We play them once a year, but Oregon State now sucks. Like is so freaking bad. Because since like everyone left to the Big Ten and the Big 12, we lost all of our coaching staff and all of our players and all of our money. So my school's just screwed. That's okay though. Dude, to be honest, I would not be surprised. Yeah, literally that relegation stuff ruined college football for me. I was like such a big fan of it, and now I just don't care. Now I am just an NBA fan. Should bring up a bunch of rockets. I really should. Save me a lot of time and a lot of wind charges. I need to put some of these away. That. There's blasters and everything of mine. Gotcha. I love the atmosphere. I'm a pretty big sports fan. It's really just a thing with me where college football I find more fun than NFL. I like the fact that the underdog can win, kind of thing. NFL feels very like every game feels the same. There's no craziness. It's not number one losing to an unranked team, you know. But that being said, yeah, my love for the sport disappeared when my team got relegated due to TV money. Basketball games were. Dude, you want to talk about basketball games? The year I went to Oregon State, we hit it was the year we went on our Elite Eight run in the final or in the tournament, right? We made it to the Elite Eight. The very next year, we retained almost the entire team, by the way. We were missing like two NBA G League level players. One who actually might get a call up now, which was like 5 years into his G League career. But we went or we what was I saying? Yeah, so we went from Elite Eight to the very next year we went I think we won 3 games and lost like 30. We went like straight up 3-30 the next year with the exact same team that went to the Elite Eight the year prior. Vision for this. What is the gift? Basket blanket. Just get her some Peaceful Penguin merch. They'll absolutely love that. It doesn't even exist, but they'd love it. Man, I want to make a merch design because I want to wear it myself. But I want one that's like really like one that's like kind of simple. Like I don't want it to be like over the top or anything. I don't want it to be like, look, it's Minecraft. I want it to just be like a cute penguin on a shirt, man. I don't know when. Oh my gosh, I hate how these branches like they appear out of nowhere and then I just smack my face in them and miss my landings. Did a nap today. Oh, you didn't. I thought you said I did a nap. Man, how are you functioning? Beats like I'm not. Hopefully we won't be locked outside. Oh, is that happening right now? Oh, it's tomorrow. Sorry, that's tomorrow I was talking about. I didn't see the couldn't even sleep in today or tomorrow. Sorry, I'm still kind of half asleep also. Don't worry about me. Still have to learn a couple songs. Any of them good? We finished one tree, guys. One down, too many to go. What's up, Mr. Bark? How you doing? Did you just wake up? Is that why you put the sleepy? You typically get on around now, so yeah. I just play for a couple hours and try not to fall off the stage. As long as you don't fall off the tree, you're good. Bruh. You beat crowd surfing would go crazy. You gotta bring the crowd, you know? That's enough of a crowd to surf on. Just like 8 or 9 people. Is there no one? Are you the oldest? Man. Hey, it's about doing what you want to do, though, you know? What's up, Star? No worries, my man. I'm just placing leaves. It's not the most entertaining stream. Chipping away at it, though. Enjoy. Have a good one, so. Have fun at the game and everything. Man, I'm just falling right now. That's fine though. It's fine. We gotta lock in, reduce the number of falls, right? Because that means more trees per minute, or I guess not per minute, per hour. Man, can you imagine doing something like this without Lighmatica? Having to place scaffolding blocks on half of these. I'm gonna run out of blocks before I finish this tree. That's annoying. I thought I had enough. I do not have enough. Or do I? No, I do not. No. Couldn't believe when we were checking the statistics yesterday, it's been over, or about 500 hours since I last died on this world. Which means I have played 500 hours since I was working on the forge. Because I died during the bombing on the forge. That is kind of unreal. When did the forge come out? How many months ago? 84 days ago? That's ridiculous. Welcome back, man. There's no such thing as too much. Uh, if I die, hey, now. You gonna sue Peaceful Penguin? That is also a good point. Have you thought about that part? And if you sue me before you start eating it, you can't do that. You know what I mean? Wait, the pony is playing and Beat's not even here. That's a shame for Beat. The question is, will Beat make it back in time? Or will the chicken burger be the reason she misses Pink Pony today? I almost dropped my freaking chicken burger. Gotta go, man. Tomorrow's Mother's Day here in Argentina. Heck yeah, man. Have a good day with that, man. Thanks for stopping by, man. Sorry, I'm reading like 5 different Discord chats right now. So I'm a little bit distracted. Sorry, guys. My friends are talking. Three trees done. It's literally an hour for 20 minutes per tree, almost like spot on. Obviously, I got a little bit extra done today so far, but I'm like 10 minutes ahead of schedule. But if we keep up that pace, that would mean we can finish up like an extra 40 minutes earlier. So instead of like 6.5 hours, it's only like 5. I'm really curious how many blocks this build is. I low-key might schematic the area later, take it into creative, and try and chop out the actual world from below it. Because I want to get it like an accurate block count as to how many blocks I placed in this area. Because I'm guessing it's over 300,000. Probably, no, it's way more than 300k. It might be close to 400k across the whole area, including the rocks. Including the rocks is a big thing. But I don't know off the top of my head. I think he used 4 and a bit double chests of shulkers. Sorry. Cyber, are you here? How many, if you are here, how many shulker boxes was it? I remember him saying he got to 4. I think it was really like 4 and 25. It's like almost exactly 4.5. 25 blocks, yes. What's up? How you doing, man? You bros. So I'm building in Lego. He was using Duplo. You know, like, do you know how cool that'd be? Actually, that should be a thing. That should genuinely be a thing. You can place 3x3 blocks, and it's like an individual item, and then you shape off of those. Like, imagine if that was a thing. Like, you could have like a supersized block you could place, like a large block. I'm doing good, man. How about yourself? We're just placing leaves. It's all I have in my foreseeable future is just placing leaves. That would be nice. Pink Pony already happened, Dark. Pink Pony already happened, Dark. I'm good, not much to report over here. Heck yeah, man. We are... I don't know how many trees I'm gonna get done today. I think if I counted correctly yesterday, 15 is half of what is left. I would like to get over half done. But 15 is already like 4 hours. So, actually, wait. Sorry, 15 is 5 hours of placing leaves. What's up, Pingu? How you doing, man? I have not made that much progress yet, men. I need to make more. Trees take so freaking long. Last time I was here, you're still building the village in creative? Ah, I got you. It's been like a month and a bit then. Yeah, never mind. I've made some progress then. It feels like nothing to me because I play for hours and nothing changes, you know? But we're getting there, one block at a time. Let's do this camp in France. Tomorrow we're driving home. Is that a celebration moment? Ah. Oh, it's been a while, man. I spent like 3 weeks on the village in survival. I mean, last weekend we finished the village in survival. On Friday, I think we finished it. And then Saturday and Sunday we did the stems. And we did the first, like, 3 trees of leaves. And then yesterday I did another 10. We're definitely getting there. Alright, time to swap the inventory back out, though. It was nice, but now it's enough. Gotcha. Alright, I need... Let's clean up my shulker boxes real quick. That one's empty. It's another 5 shulkers done. Okay now. Okay now. I do my best. No. I don't think it's that bad. Like, I'm not saying it's perfect, obviously, but, like, it's not that bad, is it? To me, the biggest thing. Actually, I want to add one that's build inspirations because I think that would be a channel that's kind of like needed. But I kind of add them whenever like I'm like, yeah, that's an issue. I need one. My roles could be worked on, I will say, but that part I'm just too lazy to deal with right now. It's the ordering and the categories that annoys you. I'm sure it could be better, yeah. People can post like inspiration photos or something. School photos. Rules actually got edited recently. Sky rewrote my rules. My rules was actually like okay. I thought it was fine. Basically, I compiled it whenever I had an issue. I just added a new rule. Sky went in and rewrote them though. You could add a general photos media channels. Yeah, off topic was meant to just be like general. You know what I mean? It's just anything not Minecraft related. I do really like the two forums. I like how that cleans that channel up. You can DM me whatever, man. At the end of the day, for me right now, it's just a small Minecraft community server where I just enjoy chatting. You know what I mean? My fault, man. Sorry, I have friends turned off on Discord because I get a lot of requests right now. It's pretty surprising how many you get, like, even when you're small. The number of people I've had DM me on, like, they'll send me emails and they're like wanting me to sponsor, or they're trying to sponsor me to promote their little Minecraft servers, and I'm just like, brother, I play survival and that's it. Like, I play in my one world. They're like, we can't pay you, but we'll give you this, like, we'll give you an affiliate deal to a Minecraft server. I'm like, huh? I bet it does. It's people who want to get in contact with the person higher up, you know? That is a crazy huge Discord server, though, that you're in. I know the one you're talking about, yeah. People in trouble begging to be on me. It's like, bro. I'm not quite at the point yet, but I think in the foreseeable future, give me another 4 months and I'll start hitting that point where if you annoy me, I will literally just ban you or like mute you. Just because like I don't want to deal with it. You know what I mean? Like right now I do my best to like actually talk to people and be like, "Hey yo, I don't really want that." Defeated by the chicken burger? What you mean defeated? We had to make a second server for unban requests? That's actually ridiculous. Could you not add a ticketing system? I will never add a ticketing system to mine just because like it's a community server. I'm not trying to be like technical help or anything, you know what I mean? I will help people with stuff obviously, but I don't want to get pinged like, "Hey, I can't run my server. What do I do?" You know? Like, I just want to talk to people about building, man. Have a good night, Ghost. Thanks for stopping by, man. don't even have enough time in my day right now to work on my own stuff. The big thing I need to just freaking sit down and do is set up my plot server. Oh, damn. I don't know if that came through the mic. That was crazy, though. Never do that again. My fault. My fault. Sorry, B. I was locking in. Ah. I swear, half the time I fall is just because I'm looking at chat. I'm not even looking at my screen. I, like, play out of the corner of my eye. No, that was my fingers. Well, it's so much more fun. Like, straight up. I love building cool shit. Like, I really do. It's really fun. But I wouldn't just sit here and grind like this if I wasn't streaming. Streaming makes this stuff so much more enjoyable. I get to listen to the craziest stories of people while I'm just placing leaves, you know? Oh, 100%. The only thing is, I don't do that very much when I'm streaming. For, like, my friends. They will definitely dox me. Like, they will 100% dox me accidentally. Like, they won't mean to, but they definitely will. So there's only a couple people I'll sit in a call with while I'm streaming. Here's the thing, though. They also don't play Minecraft as much, like, at all. The only person I sit in a call with is Cybark. Let's go, beat. Bruce just lurking. He could be on here helping me place leaves, guys. Like, we should shame him publicly. For not helping me do my own project.
Don't want to be doxxed, huh?
Comes in with the threats. Oh, man. What's your next project gonna be? Have you decided?
I don't know. I might do the connection between the Redwood and the Forgotten Forest.
Welcome back, so. I thought you left, man. Why are you back? Did you guys lose already? Oh, yo, out of complete curiosity, how many people watch Tio now? Hello?
What?
How many people watch Tio now? Yeah.
Wait, what? TNL?
Tio.
Oh, Tio? I don't know. I think he has like 1 million on YouTube.
Uh,
1.5 million or
I
something.
was wondering, like, how many viewers he has on Twitch.
Right now he has 1.6.
Oh, damn, so he's still, like, about the exact same as he was back then. Like, he never really
Yeah,
fell off.
he showed his you know, like how YouTubers will put their subscribed versus not subscribed in their videos.
Yeah.
He showed that one time and it was 98% of his viewers were subscribed. So it's just YouTube's not pushing him out to anyone new.
That's really annoying for
leaving.
him. But he's also probably made enough money that it just doesn't matter anymore.
Yeah.
Doing makeup in the car, and you hop back on stream? That's crazy. She's like 40 minutes late for a party, man. Yeah, but the thing with doing something like that is, Someone will 100% just make up a number and put it in there and ruin the leaderboard. Probably before by the time I'm done. You're showing up right at about the right time, then. You might still be one of the earlier people. Have you thought of, like, or do you have any inspiration for what you're gonna go for in that middle area?
I don't know. It's just gonna be like ruins, heavy, overgrown, and some water somewhere.
Gotcha. How ruined?
I
You
have
gonna
an
be
idea
just
in
like a
my head.
stomp, or you gonna make it like it's pretty complete?
Uh, Probably pretty intact. More like
Yeah.
Tomb Raider ruins
Okay.
than
That'll be sick. Yeah, that'll be sick.
yeah.
The life of the party is 40 minutes late. You should pull up there and just put me on the big screen at their house. Dude, the other day someone sent me a photo of them watching my stream in their living room on like an 80-inch TV. And I was like, that's too much penguin, man. like, that's too much. Does that rabbit want to come with you, or did you just kidnap it? I gave her peas, so she should be happy. Heck yeah. She just sits under my desk. That's kind of great. Do you ever... Okay, wait, hold up. Is this just a thing that we did? Do you ever just sit on the floor with a blanket and then they come hang out with you? I always used to love being underneath a blanket. Fair enough. Due to us starting the server restarts up again, we're back to the concrete duper breaking. Or not the carpet duper.
Oh yeah.
We need to bring the switch to the wall inside.
Yeah. All right, I'm getting on. I'm doing that now.
That will just
Wait
save
my
us
careful
so
bud.
much time and be way less annoying. What do I need? Spruce. It's not spruce. This is spruce.
Oops. Hear that?
Nope.
Heard you pop your knuckles earlier. I wanted to try it. Didn't come
Oh, how
out.
loud was it when it did?
It was pretty good.
What's up? How you doing? We have no idea how many days this world is on, because it's a server, it's technically on, like, day 200,000. What we've actually, like, the equivalent is, I have no idea.
mean, you could take our hours and then
Thing is, it's like we're not always on at the same time, you know?
yeah.
And then if you did like our total hours, it's also not quite right. For the fun of it, what is our total hours now? I am at 57.4.
I'm at
57.4 times 24.
60.86.
What are you at, sorry?
60.86.
So that's about 119. 119 times 24. We're at almost 2,860 hours combined.
Jeez.
Why does this 64 by 64 beacon take so long to build? Like, a solid 64 by 64 beacon? Because that is a ton of blocks.
It's a little known fact, but actually, the more blocks you place, the longer it takes to place them.
Thank you for that drop of wisdom. Was that Confucius?
Icarus.
What? What did you say?
Icarus?
What? Why?
I don't know.
I think
That's
she
a quote
wants
from
to...
Icarus when he was flying
In
towards the sun. He
diamond,
said that.
completely solid. Are you doing like the pyramid setup with it? I mean, what's the base on that? That's in creative. Just use world edit. It'll be a lot
Wait, you're
faster.
doing 64 by 64? If you're doing, are you doing just one beacon? Because shouldn't you do 65?
That's a fair point. Hold up. You might want an odd number. It's another one.
Hmm.
What?
Trying to think where the best spot for the lever would be.
Somewhere that looks good.
Yeah, I know. I was gonna say I can't put it just in the middle of the wall.
I mean, you could. Don't, but you could. Oh my gosh, I fail. Does Cyborg have a YouTube? He does not. I keep trying to get him to make one.
YouTube.com/thatblock guy.
That block guy? Is that
Yeah.
gonna be your handle?
I am that block guy.
She wants to leave. Every time I open the door a little bit, she closes again. Guys, there's only like another 27 trees to go. Not really. There are builds that I want to redo, you know, because there are projects that I did a long time ago that I know I can, like, kill now. But I kind of also enjoy looking at the history of the world. And there's always just new things I could be doing instead. So my motto for it right now is just don't redo anything. Look at what you don't like, and next time do it better, you know? I don't think I'll be able to see it from here. Yeah, the lightning, if you know the one I'm talking about right here. Yeah, my render isn't far enough. Um, I want to redo that one day, but on when we're gonna restart one day in a few years, and when we restart, I will redo the lightning with everything I now know. It'll probably be 5 times bigger. But the cloud will be so much better, and the shaping of the lightning will be even better. Coloring will be better. Mainly the lightning and the cloud. Actually, I think the trees and stuff are all fine. I think the ground around it's pretty good. There's not too much room for improvement on all that. I mean, there's only so good you can make a forest, you know what I mean? Like, I think the only way to really improve that forest would be to improve the terrain it sits on top of and do, like, rocky terrain, so there's, like, gaps and, you know, stuff like that. Yeah, basically we have our giant world map, and the day we finish the world map and we fill it all up, we'll restart and do it again on a fresh world with a new same size world map. But hopefully with even better builds because it'll be 5 years or something since we last started over. Give ourselves a fresh slate, you know what I mean? Anything you want to add to that?
Huh? Just not listening whatsoever.
Or was looking for where to put that lever.
Yeah, dude, it's complicated. I thought I found a spot. Apparently, it's not a spot because it will lock a hopper.
You'll put it on
What
a
are we
different
talking about?
wall.
I know. I almost did put it on the opposite corner. No. What are we talking about when we restart redoing builds or something?
Yeah, like talking about wanting to redo them now versus. I mean, you tore one of yours down, so you have a little
Yeah.
bit of a.
That's not rebuilding though.
It's just tearing down.
It's just in the way, man.
uh,
And we've torn down. Also, you tore down the old redstone storage room. That was
okay, yeah, but that one was an eyesore.
yeah.
And I needed the materials. I honestly did it kind of for the materials, and I'm like, we might as well get rid of this
We
now.
need to get rid of that entire area and move it under.
Yeah. The problem is we're gonna fill up the area around the cave, aren't we? Instead, if we worked together and did the tunnels, we could do it pretty fast.
Yeah. Alright, when we start over, I want to redo the crescent. We've talked about this multiple
Yep.
times.
Yep.
I want that to be spawn. I'd be fine if it wasn't, though.
I'm okay with it being spawn. I would also be okay with it being the end island.
Yeah. Either way, I think we could make it look good.
I think those both would look really cool. But I
Imagine
really.
if we
Oh, sorry.
did like a boat or something in the clouds, and that's where you spawn in the world.
That would be pretty
Like
cool.
you're facing it. So I guess it wouldn't really be in spawn, it would be like north of it or something.
What I would love to do is if we did it in the end, I want to do I really want to try now with like my improved skills and do like the tier shape with the light trail around the ball.
Oh yeah, yeah, like the original plans.
Yeah. Big fan. Yeah, so the reason I'm not too interested in moving 1,000 over is I like the idea of restarting, and it gives me a lot of fresh ideas for builds. Like, I'll need a new super smelter build. You know what I mean? And staying on the same world causes a lot of lag. Like, I can have a spawn build if we start a new world. You know, can do builds for farms. It opens up a lot of ideas for me to be able to do stuff on YouTube.
That'll work. I found a location.
Is it a good one?
No. But it's the best option, I think.
What if you had it so you stand on a pressure plate and it like pulls a block back and then the lever's there?
You want me to do more redstone, huh?
Yeah, it'd be cool.
Yeah, I'll put a pressure plate on our half slab floor.
There's some solid
I kept
blocks.
like, oh, I almost died, man. Okay, I'm climbing this scaffold.
Man, that death I took where I lost the whole netherite set while doing the forge. I just got absolutely insta-killed. Took like 8 TNT to the face and just insta-died. Didn't spawn chunks get removed? Yes, they did. You still spawn in them and everything, so it's still spawn chunks, they just don't load anymore. That's the only difference. I believe, at least. I think they just lost their chunk loading capabilities. I don't think anything else changed. To be fair, we are still not on that version, though. We're a couple versions behind. Or at least I don't think we're on the one where spawn chunks got removed, did we? Are we?
Oh no, man.
What?
I don't know what version we're on.
I know what version we're on. I don't know what version that happened.
Or well, yeah, that's what I mean. Same thing.
Who Snapchatted me? Mr. Bark?
What? I don't have Snapchat.
I knew you didn't even have it. I thought that'd be funny. Yeah,
Hmm.
what? You get stuck with your redstone?
No, I removed the source, but it was still going. Oh, that's right. There we go. It's working.
Is it in a nice spot? Am I gonna get upset when I see this?
Bro, you get upset no matter where I put it.
I don't think I would. Let me come take a peek. Let's see where he put this
Craft
lever.
together handyman's been at work.
Oh no.
See if you can find it first. I won't even tell you where it is.
It's just gonna be in the middle of the room.
It's just in the middle of the floor.
Yeah.
Hello.
It's in one of the leaves, because that's where I was thinking you might put it.
That's where I was gonna do it, but there's too many hoppers. There's not room for it.
Is it on this wall?
It's on like this. It's like, okay, I'll just tell you where it is. It's right here. That's really the best place I can put it. Like, yeah, I was gonna put it here, but then it would have locked a hopper. I was gonna put it against the gray.
Why not put it like right here?
That's what I was thinking at first, but it sticks out too much there.
Does it?
I don't know.
I don't know. Okay,
See,
now.
I put a lever down. I think realistically there is better.
Is it really not fit right here?
No, because it would lock the hopper above. Like once the redstone dust is in.
Okay.
Alright, great work, me.
Why didn't you go like here? I mean, I guess that would have been a little weird, right? Up in the top right here.
Yeah. I guess I could have put it against the brown wool. It would look like it's supporting the lantern or something.
One on either side. We'll put them in every corner, but one works.
Yeah, just change the design of the storage room.
Oh, I don't want to go back to
Alright,
placing leaves.
what's next on the list?
Handyman. What else? What other handyman things do we need done? This is the landlord special right here.
I need just drywall exposed.
Yeah.
I need my handyman cap.
The turtle hat.
Yeah, we need a turtle hat.
Do you just kill turtles? Is that how you get it?
I think you like do something to the babies and you get scooped. Chat. How to get turtle hat.
How to get turtle hat. Turtle grow up.
Oh, when they grow up, they drop it. Okay.
Yeah, I knew that.
I was close. I knew it was something to do with the babies. I thought it was like you scare them like with the armadillos, where they drop those, whatever armadillos drop.
I think it's literally
Squirrels
called
or something.
Scoot.
Oh, is it? Okay.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's called Scoot. Oh no, I never use it. I mean, to be fair, we might want to give Orange Julius some armor because I will hit him one of these days.
But you do the...
Huh?
Yeah. Oh, it was the armadillo scoot. I remember now. I don't remember the new stuff in the game. It takes me a couple updates to remember something.
It's because we're boomers. It's also just because there's so much to this damn game now. By big booms.
Orange
But
Julius and 20-piece hot honey rub from Wingstop are best friends.
is that so? What possessed you to name him that?
I thought I had ordered that. I was gonna eat it for dinner.
What the heck, man?
Plus, we had to stick with the food and drink names for animals. We had Black Cherry that you murdered.
No need
Yeah,
to say it like that.
Roll the clip, editor. Do you still have that clip?
I don't know.
Of course, you would get rid of the evidence.
Yeah, like you have evidence. Can you prove it?
I
It's just my word against
plug
yours.
I plug my brain into a projector and replay the memory.
Nah, it's my word against yours.
Your word doesn't mean shit, bro.
What you mean? What you mean? Chat, I am the most honorable person.
Humble. Wait, what was it? Humble.
Humble, yeah, humblest man alive.
Yeah. Humble, honorable. Hottest man alive, slash humble. That's what it was.
I love that,
I don't
dude.
remember hottest man alive.
It's been that for so many years, dude. I think it's actually been that's been my bio for like 3 or 4 years. It's ever since they added the ability to add pronouns to your thing.
Yeah. Well, that was not that long ago, was it?
It was a few years ago, man.
Really?
Yeah.
What's mine? I don't have any? Who am I? Oh, my pronouns are the king of nowhere.
Why?
I don't know.
Bro's like 18, thought he was cooking with that one.
18, bro. 6 years ago. That was like a year ago. I think I had a Minecraft world with that as the name of it.
I appreciate it, man. Hi and goodbye in the same sentence. I appreciate it, man. Hopefully it will be out next Friday is my plan right now. I have more stuff I gotta do, but I think I'll be able to finish up by next Friday. Enjoy your dinner, man. I talked to you last night about I ordered a new mic.
Me?
Mhm.
No.
Ordered a new mic setup,
Nice.
courtesy of
What's
my
wrong with your
friend.
current mic?
Literally nothing. This will be a nicer one. It's the one that all the podcasters use.
Uh,
Um,
not as good as my mic, but
my friend gifted me it, and it was his wish that I use it to go buy it. You know
wow. You should keep the charity going.
what?
Give me your mic.
Give me your mic. It's crazy. This mic's gonna probably end up being my work one, so I sound crisp.
Know that song?
Hmm?
Do you
One
know
more
that
time.
song?
I need a little bit more. I have no idea, man. I need to clip that, let beat play a bass line on it, you know, like
Beat knows the song.
beat knows the song.
Yep.
Ah, I know the song.
See? I'm standing on top of a rock doing nothing.
You wanna play some leaves?
I should get some, I should get active. I need to move my body.
You wanna play some leaves? I moves your body.
IRL.
Moves your body RL.
I'm going to go rip my chest off of the bone.
Huh? You okay, man?
It's push day. I'll be back later.
Alright, man. Later.
Goodbye.
I'm gonna keep asking him to place leaves despite I know he will never. It's just kind of funny to me. Is this the one? Nope. Is it the next one? Nope. Nope. Another 5. Dang, I don't know if I'll have enough leaves. Alright. Time to snake back and finish these 5 trees off. You ever think about streaming other games? Lightly. But, I mean, my audience wouldn't carry over well at all. And I go chat with my friends when I play other games, you know what I mean? So, like, I have, but will I ever? Probably not. Sorry, I remember you talking about that last night, man. I literally forgot to respond. I was so busy last night dealing with other stuff, right? But, I wouldn't mind doing it. I honestly just don't have many houses on this world. Here's the thing, right? Um, with doing an interior, it's like, yes, I agree with the it's a reward for all the amount of time they put onto my stream. Like, I'm hugely thankful for that. Like, you have no idea. The thing is, it slows down my ability to put a new video out. That's kind of my big thing. It literally slows down my ability to make content if I'm going back and filling in like house designs that require me to play for 5 hours. I really don't have that much time to actually grind this game right now with my work life. Like, I kind of play Friday. I play Thursday evening through Sunday every week. And then I don't play Monday through Wednesday because of work. RP, man. What I want to do is I need to add one where you can redeem schematics. I'll probably do I don't know, 50k any schematic, 20k any I don't know, I was thinking about doing like a smaller schematic, but I might do like 40k just any schematic. I'd leave it at that until I figure out, I guess, how to or if it became too much, you know, like if I'm getting a ton of them, but I doubt I would be. What do you mean by custom trees? I'm off to bed. Let me know if you want to chat about the Discord. Heck yeah, man. I'm like definitely interested to chat about it. I'm just not sure how much I need it this second. I could see around the end of the year, like come January, if I continue to experience this insanity that has been the last like 5 months, I could see me wanting to redo it around then. As of right now, though, I feel like it only really needs like minor tweaks, you know what I mean? But I do really appreciate you offering to help, man. I know you have a ton of like really relevant experience with that. Have a good night, though, my man. Yeah, I'm always looking for people who want to help me, like, actually improve stuff, and you genuinely seem to want to, and I like, really, really do appreciate that, you know? I'll for sure think about it, man, and I'll get back to you. Here, actually, here. Here, let me clear out a channel real quick. What I should do this as is... I don't know. Can I create threads off of these? I can't. I have to look into threads. Your oh, sorry, I know your username. Is it Marcus or something? I'm trying to remember it. I think it's Marcus, right? Yeah, yeah. All right. It's only 8 p.m., but so tired. Also, sorry, the custom tree thing. Sorry, I got distracted again. What do you mean? Do you mean you just like want a schematic of one? for points? Is that like what you're saying, or is it you saying you want me to design a new one? Like, what is it? Or you want me to use one of yours? Like, we have almost finished. One more tree. Really a game of one at a time, isn't it? For my sanity. Yeah, sorry. Are you saying you want, like, the schematic kind of thing? Because I wouldn't mind doing that, but... I mean, I was thinking about doing a schematic. I was thinking about doing, because on my Patreon, I have everything listed, mainly split between about 5 and 10. I'm gonna do, like, anything under 5, anything over 5, or under 10 kind of thing, you know what I mean? A million, and I'll send you a copy of my world. I'm joking on that, but... A million would take someone, like, a year and a half of watching. No, maybe at that point they deserve it. Give me your world. You actually want it beat? I don't know what someone would do in my world. You can look around it, you know, which is always fun. I mean, if you wanted to tear it apart for like parts and like assets, you know, you could always do that also. That's like the only thing I can like understand with my builds. I get it to a extent of like it's kind of like a coloring book. You know what I mean? Like to me, that's the way I'm starting to think about it. Where it's like, how do I say this? It's like it just gives you a blueprint of where to put everything, you know, and it's just kind of like after work you could use it as like an adult coloring book, which is kind of fun. But I could also understand it if you wanted to use like the Kaba create, like if you were running or you wanted to create your own server, right? And you want to like have a mini game hub. You could just like grab the Cave of Creation and use that as your spawn. Like I get that kind of thing. What I don't get is, I guess, just wanting my world. I actually here. I take it back. I take it back because there are some schematics from like Shovel that I would love to get, but I won't pay for because I'm obviously not going to build them. But I would love to get them just to like go and fly around it and look at how he did things to try and do it or to make my stuff better. So I guess that could be a thing, right? That's fair. If you tore out my village. Just took the redwood area, tore out the village, built your own. Be cool. What the heck? I hate when Lightmatica glitches like that. Even Shovel could undo the redwood. I honestly do not understand what that means. Did he give up on a build or something? Yeah, I mean, I know he's a creative only player. But I want to get as good as he is, but with survival. So I will obviously... Here's the thing, I'll honestly never be able to catch him. Because he's always going to be improving at a rate that's just faster than me, because he plays only creative. You really only improve when you play creative. So I improve a little bit with each build. But that's the goal, right? Shoot for the stars, hit the moon, you know? What's up? How you doing? Oh my gosh, it did it again. Let's see. Up here. Yeah, you guys have watched all like 300 hours of working on this village or this biome. It's so many hours, man. Some playing with limited resources. I mean, to an extent, yeah. Like, I don't, I don't know. Here's my thing. I like to give my builds a purpose, right? I mean, some of the time it's just because I want to do something cool, but survival allows me to give them purposes. What I want to get better at is telling a story with them. It's kind of what I'm working towards now. It's funny though. You think about what me and Cyborg thought this world was going to look like when we started it. None of us could have imagined this. You know what I mean? It really just kind of came together piece by piece with like 7 months of us being like, yeah, a mountain there would look cool, and then we do a mountain, and then we're like, what else can we do? I mean, this whole mountain happened because I told him, I'm like, a mountain would be a pretty good way to blend this out. And he was like, you know what, that's actually a pretty good idea. And then he just went and built a mountain like in 3 weeks. Just random ideas and someone tacks on to the end of it. I don't feel like I have enough birch leaves. I went through the schematics and I'm pretty sure it added up. Doesn't feel like I have enough though. I appreciate the kind words, man. I think the one dude who put in chat the it's like Hermitcraft, but just two person was like the most accurate feel for what this world is. Well, next time, I do not know what that says, but I feel like that's like Italian. Or is that Portuguese? I don't know. It feels like it's super close to Spanish, but it's not Spanish. I also don't know what that means. I appreciate the translation, but I still don't know. Could be. And then where would that be located? If he's talking about the big ones, they're not out yet, but they will be out when I post this video. I need to go through and do a lot of breaking up of stuff. Oh my gosh, I was actually right. It was Italian. I feel so smart. So it's like I speak Spanish and like I can read that, but it's not Spanish. Yeah, if you're looking for the schematics to the trees I'm working on right now, I haven't posted them. Hopefully I will at some point soon though. Hopefully next week. That's the goal. Next Friday. To be fair, there's only two, so I don't know what I'll do with them. I mean, you don't realize how big these trees are, until you're like, alright, that's how tall a player is. You know? Those are freaking tall trees. Look at me on the leaf, man. So small. Wanted some more chill music, you know what I mean? But over 2 hours into the tree session. We're getting there. There's just so much more to go. What happened, Beat? Just tired? gotta start getting enough sleep, beat. I'm concerned, you know what I mean? How much sleep do you get? Because I have a feeling it's not enough. What? Why so little? No wonder you're tired. I was gonna nap once I got home, but I wasn't tired enough. The thing is, like, you might not be like you're like drained. You know what I mean? Like, you just like you feel so slow when you're tired like that, even if you can't fall asleep. Gotta get some more sleep. Do you wake up on your own after 4 hours then, or is it like did you have to do something? You know what I mean? Gotcha, gotcha. I'm also pretty sleepy right now, but it's because I stayed up late last night doing more leaf gathering. I was like crashing so hard, but Cyberk was helping me gather leaves. And I really wanted enough. Like, I stayed up till I think like 11:50 or something. I was crashing so hard, man. But I was like, I should just do at least like one or two more hoes worth of leaves. Because he was helping me at the time, and I wanted to be able to stream today for a long session. I do not do this full time, no. This is my my weekend job. That's funny, beat. Yo. Nah, I play like 15 hours a weekend. Um between or like when I have time off, right? And I try to make as much progress as I can during that time frame to get a video out. I absolutely love doing it, right? But I'm not gonna lie, it is starting to get to a point where it is a little draining. Um, as it's literally, I wake up early every day and get to work on something, you know? Even though I love doing this, tomorrow, or like, you know what I mean? Monday, I wake up early anyways and go back to work. but it is good fun. Wouldn't want it any other way right now. Alright, man. Ugh. uh, yo. I swear, I need to chill with these I need to chill with these builds that are super repetitive. I need my next few to not be as repetitive. Ah. I do make decent money off of it. Nothing life changing. It's not even close to enough money to live on. I earn what I make on what, 2 videos in like a week and a half of actually going to work. Honestly, don't make very much. Hear me out, War Penguin. Declare war on trees. If you're a potato-based tree, what color would your leaves be? Green or yellow? Definitely green, man. There's only a few more trees to go. Oh, we'll get there. We'll get there. What did I do to the polar bear empire? These are false reports, man. These are false reports. I have done nothing. Once your builds on purpose, but an idea, I'm currently working on the city, build on the ruin of an ancient bridge. I'm sorry, man, about the ads. Literally, so today, normally I do not run ads at all on my stream. Like, literally at all. I am just solely curious if it makes anything if I run their scheduled ad thing. So I reduced the duration because they recommend every 15 minutes, bro. I reduced it to every half hour. Because 15 minutes is ridiculous to me. But I'm just curious. There's a high chance tomorrow there'll be no ads again. Because I hate ads also. If you send a photo in my Discord, though, I can take a peek at whatever you're talking about. If it's like an actual photo you have. The thing is, it also gives more of a it helps like, it gives more of a reason for the people who subscribe to actually have something. You know what I mean? Because I will never turn on ads for them. I have the ability to, and I never will. I didn't even know I had the ability to be honest, until today when I was looking at everything. Yep, you can put ads on subs. I don't think you can put it on Twitch Turbo users, or whatever that is, because I think there's an ad for, you can pay like extra to Twitch to be ad-free viewing across everything. But that doesn't support the streamer at all. That's just Twitch wanting to make more money. Yeah, you'd be surprised though. Views actually don't pay. Like, I mean, it's reasonable money. You know what I mean? Like, it's actual money that you make off YouTube for 200,000 views. But in terms of my hourly rate, I think I did the math the other day on like the Cave of Creation and how long I spent working on it and how much my hourly rate would have been for playing Minecraft. I think it was like $2 an hour. It's pretty bad. And that one, I had no idea if it was going to get views or not. Now I have a baseline where like my stuff should get some views just because I built it up enough, which is insane feeling. Like, it's unreal. Back then though, my previous highest viewed video was like 2,000 when I put that one out. Yeah, no, I agree. It's just it's not something you can live on. You know what I mean? I'm starting to really understand the whole thing of YouTubers always saying their money comes from sponsorships. Because I was looking into sponsorships. I obviously have none right now. I need to have more videos come out, be more consistent. You know what I mean, to start landing them. But typically, I think they pay the YouTube ad rate um, without YouTube's cut from it, and YouTube takes like 80% of it. You can buy a drink from the corner store. Best of luck with your even wall, man. Guys, each of these trees is about a shulker box and a half of blocks. Isn't that ridiculous? I only put in like 65 of them also. I build even numbers occasionally. I go by what looks right, and then I deal with it. I will say odd is always easier to shape, but I will not shy away from doing an even number. Though your options are always limited in what you can do. Fireworks keeping me awake. Why is there fireworks going off, Pete? I forgot it says what I'm listening to, yeah. Holy shit. I just went and checked my channel. I made a channel that I invited Marcus to, just so I could hear what he was talking about me fixing on my Discord. Bro sent me like 3 pages of notes. Man, I have some reading ahead of me. Well, I'll deal with that after stream, but that's really funny. Funniest thing is, like, before he sent that, he said, I'll deal with it tomorrow, I'm about to go to sleep. And then he sent me 3 pages of notes. The thing that I've been most blown away with is how open to helping people on the internet are. The sheer number of people I've had reach out to me and offer to help me do stuff is insane. No, like, genuinely, though. This is a dude that just saw one of my Minecraft videos and is like, let's join, chat with him a little bit, and then it's like, hey, I can make this community server better. I don't mind dedicating my time to help do that. I'm like, huh? You know? Like, that's so cool, man. That is my goal for it, though, is to actually be like, I want it to be like a help resource. I don't want it to just be, um, like a YouTube-focused Discord server. Obviously, I'm gonna use it as my YouTube-focused one. But I want to just, like, be able to just sit there and chat with people and help them build. It's what makes this fun. Well, they're just boring. All it is you get pinged, you know what I mean? And then the YouTuber, I swear, doesn't even chat in them. They literally just use it as a notification source. I never see bigger YouTubers chat in their Discords, and I don't get that. Alright. me go sleep real quick. Well, it's almost day, but I'm still going to. Oh my god, I almost just died because I hit inventory. I couldn't pull up. That was scary. Dude, those furnaces stack so much XP. I did not. I don't think I did I? Maybe I did. I don't remember. I might have. I honestly was spacing out. If I did, my fault. Need the sun to be higher up. Come on. Keep going. Right. What's up, Ali? How you doing? Look at normal trees. Look at how big these normal trees are. It's a dark oak tree. Why are there dark oak trees out here? I have no idea who planted those. But look at a dark oak tree by these. It goes up to like right there. It's starting to look like a forest, man. I keep clipping into things though. That's starting to look real cool, man. We need to do more though. There's a lot more to go. Oh, let me turn this off. I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. It's like 25 left. We're like halfway done. I need to do more today though. We're nowhere close to enough done today. Alright, let me get everything back. Clean up shulkers again. Another 3 shulkers. Did a grove of ice and dark oak trees in Ontario. I know exactly what you mean. It should be. It should be a thing, man. It's 100% my fault that it's not. I just need to sit down and do it. It's just setting up a plot server is actually like a lot of work. And I'm literally just procrastinating doing it. But I need to do it because it's a whole thing as a thank you. And I already have the server, I just haven't configured it. So it's like, ugh. I think it would take me probably like a day and a half to figure out. There is a decent chance I do it this week. I say decent because basically it depends when I finish this build. I wanted to finish it this weekend, but I'm honestly not sure if I will. These trees are taking a very long time to get done. And so I'm wondering if it'll be done around Tuesday or something instead. And then I have to finish editing. I'll probably do all my editing on Thursday. I really need it done kind of before Thursday, but there's a high chance I'll only finish it on Thursday. I just have a very busy week ahead of me, and it's like, I need like 3 days of downtime where I'm like, okay, I need to make progress on that. And I would totally, like, I have people who have offered to help me do, set it up. The problem is all of that is configured to my multi-craft panel for, like, everything else. So I really don't want to give any of that up. I really need to be the one to do it all. So to answer your question, no, it's not, but it should be. And it's my fault it's not. I've looked into everything on how to do it, I just haven't done it. The next thing I have to figure out is, I know there's a way that if I did it, I can give you guys World Edit, and I think I could give you guys Axiom. But I know Axiom is really messy to give because of the way you have to interact with the actual people who own it. I think they would request that I pay for that. And I think it would be a lot of money. Yeah, sorry, I'm still deep in thought about everything I need to run it. Because, like, the bakery has a build plot server. I didn't even know they had one. And I know they have Axiom on there, but I bet they have some sort of deal where it's actually pretty cheap, and it's like a big thing where they advertise, because those are the biggest builders in the game, you know what I mean? Axiom is the model life. Yeah, 100%, dude. Axiom's incredible, man. Can I do almost everything I do with Axiom using World Edit? Absolutely. Would it be as fast? Hell no. There are some tools though, like noise, pattern, and stuff, which really help. Oh no, no, I completely agree. If I made that, like what I've said before is if I made that, I would want to make money from it. It just sucks because I think everybody hates the idea of paying for a Minecraft mod. If there was a way they just ran ads in the corner of my Axiom client, you know what I mean? Like, okay, that's fine. It's whatever. It would be annoying, but it's whatever. But it's tough, man. Like, I bought Minecraft, I don't know, 12 years ago or whatever, right? I haven't spent a penny on it since. Like, I just paid 40 bucks for my game. And I played it ever since. Welcome back, man. That's really not that much, because I know they have a commercial license, which they want like 150 a month for. And I assumed it was that. Which they request you do if you're making money off of it. No worries, man. I don't expect you guys to stay for a whole stream. You guys, a lot of you do anyways, but I do not expect it, man. I just enjoy hanging out. I think the crazier thing to me is how there's like 8 of you who've like never missed a stream. That's the crazier thing, man. I don't need that yet. I don't even need that yet. I have the... Dude, it's not a problem, man. Only to watch Twitch streams at 3. Hey. What time is it right now for you? Actually, it's not too late for you right now. It's probably like, what, 10 p.m.? Yeah. It's not too bad. Refer in Ontario. Oh, another Canadian. We've had a lot of Canadians recently. Yeah, it's 12:48 for me. Just past noon, almost 1 p.m. I just realized I went way too high on this tree. I was completely spacing out. I basically finished a tree rather than stopping at my normal stop point. We will go back down. Let's cut you off. I don't remember. Oh, yeah, no, I remember. I was saying we have another Canadian. I've had a lot of them stop by recently, man. And I also said it's 1 p.m. for me. Do you do the replays and the videos with tracking shots? Yeah, that's what I'm recording right now. That's why I'm very picky with what parts I can stream, which is annoying because I want to stream as much as I can because this is the best part, right? But I'm very picky with what I can stream because some of it I need to be stopping a ton. This is the first video where I've really gone through the Twitch VOD and hunted down probably another 6 minutes of stuff out of the Twitch VOD, which is what I'll probably be doing more in the future. As it lets me get some better clips, you know. What's up though, man? How you doing? Excuse me. Yes, an easy place we trust, man. I would never attempt these without easy place. Oh my gosh, how am I gonna keep falling like this? Bruh. Come on. Nope. Nope. Could also make like a time tracker while streaming. Make notes. Yeah, I kind of do. I kind of do, but to be honest, I kind of remember what I want to do, so it's not the end of the world. But I really should start writing it down. There is a. Sorry, I was yawning. There's a feature with the Stream Deck that I have that I do not have set up right now. But there is a feature that allows you to mark it, and when I go back through the stream, there will be like yellow markers on it, which I really should set back up. That actually sounds pretty useful. I'm in like a haze at this point building. Placing leaves for like 3 hours, man. Your brain just starts to shut off. Carpal tunnel, here we come. Dude, tell me about it. I go to work and I do the exact same thing at work. Obviously, it's not block placing, but like I type on a keyboard for a living. You know what I mean? There is a chance that if I keep going, I might end up raising my sensitivity on my mouse, so that way it's not so low. But then again, maybe the fact that I have it lower helps because I move my whole arm rather than just my wrist, you know? So maybe that's a good thing. Do I at least have a mouse that fits? Not really. Since I play left-handed, there's very limited choices as to what mouse I can use. I use a G Pro Wireless though, and it's been pretty good. I've been using this for like 3 or 4 years now. The part that would get people is when you look at my hand placement on my keyboard. That's the funniest part, man. Because I tuck my thumb underneath my palm to hit spacebar. And that blows people's mind every time. Then you have just one don't you have just one shift control? I remap a lot of stuff. Shift is the most awkward. Shift is by far the most awkward. Because it means that I can't press A. I can't go to the left when I press shift, because shift's my pointer finger. Which means my middle finger uses, like, I rotate, like, my whole hand, and then I use my middle finger and my ring finger to do WASD. I use all four with just two fingers when I'm shifting. It's good fun. Which is why in most games that have, a crouch feature, I just don't do it in Minecraft, because Minecraft isn't competitive, man, and I just don't care. But in most games that have, crouch features, I use C, because I can take my pinky off really easily. Beat in bed. Could you just use your little finger to shift? And no, because no, I can't. My little finger can't make it to spacebar, man. That'd be very uncomfortable. Yeah. No, I'm so used to it though. I played like this for my whole life, you know. I've attempted to learn how to play right-handed in the past. I actually have a right-handed mouse that I tried to learn on, so I'm actually okay at right-handed. I was aim training and stuff with right-handed and trying to get used to it, but left-handed is just so much more comfortable for me. You wanna know the big improvement? The big improvement was when I rebound sprint to R, because that means that I know I now can, like, instead of having to be like in a lot of games when I have to sprint with shift, all of a sudden I can't move. Like, I can't change direction because I can't go left. So in most games I end up having to remap sprint or something. Yeah, my pinky basically only makes me sprint. That's all it does. It just always pushes down the R key. I once did remap everything to IJKL years and years ago because I heard that that was like the equivalent, and it actually works really well. I remapped it all to IJKL, because it's like the equivalent of WASD just on the other side. But it's just annoying because every single game you have to remap, and then an update happens and it unbinds all your keys, and then you have to rebind them. It's just not worth it, man. You just have always stretched out one plate? Yeah. Yeah, Rocket League is by far the most interesting one to watch my hand placement, because Rocket League's all micro movements. I've recorded my hand and watched it back on that because I was just curious, and it's a bit wild, I'm not gonna lie. Thank you for the raid, man. Hope you had a good stream, dude. You could also break up your keyboard and change the bindings manually, permanently. I mean, that'd be a lot, man. What's up, man? Welcome back. It was a fun stream? Heck yeah, dude. I appreciate it, man. We work hard on them. No controller for Rocket League? No, I never played console growing up, so I am awful with a controller. Like, I am so bad at using them. Or, what were you doing, man? Cut my little knees for like 2 hours straight? That's, yeah, I can understand why that would hurt. Don't worry, I just built more trees while you were gone. You missed a few trees, that's about it. Yeah, thank you for the 50 bits, man. What were you doing on stream today, man? Pete, you said bedtime like an hour ago. Is it bedtime for real this time, though? Pre-bedtime nap? Built a ballroom, another tunnel, and a couple lava chicken. Heck yeah, man. It's awesome. Don't worry, man. There's plenty of trees to go around. Like, I think there's still a few more that need to be done. Man, I went too high on the layers again. 20 plus trees remaining? Yeah. Like, straight up, though. I think it's like 27 or something still, or 28. Yeah, I think like 27. Which is so many, considering I've been streaming for 13, or sorry, 13, almost at 13 hours. 3 hours, and I've only done 9 today. And I've been going the entire time. But, oh, man. How many have I done already? I think I've done about 24. But I've also been placing leaves in for Who knows how long to do a 24-hour stream. Yeah, that's the other thing. You guys only see me placing them. Off camera, I've mined a lot more leaves. Because it's very boring to watch me mine leaves. Yeah, so the way it works is one person goes fully AFK and places saplings while the other person mines leaves. The problem is you break your tools if you don't pay attention. So I have to sit here and actually wait until, like, I have to manually swap between tools and stuff while we're doing it. So it is still a farm that we made. But the person who actually has to get the leaves, their job sucks. Because you can't AFK. So I sat at my computer getting leaves for like 7 hours. And honestly, I don't know if I have enough. I think I'm about at enough, though. Oh my gosh. What about the machine that cycles tools? There's a machine that cycles tools? How the heck does that work? I can understand when that gives you more tools. Oh shit. I think it'll be... I think I'll be close. I did another 2 hours of leaf gathering last night at the end to make sure I had enough to stream today. Mainly, I needed azalea. I did like another 10 of azalea. Dispenses a tool into a cobweb. Okay, yeah, but the thing is, you break the tool, right? The problem with the leaf farm, and then you pick up a new one, which is fine. Like, I wouldn't have a problem with that if the leaf farm didn't require the tool to be at least an efficiency 4 hoe with haste 2. So the problem is, I'm breaking good tools. You know what I mean? I'm not breaking like a shear. Our original design, we actually made it so it was gonna have how do I say this? We had an auto crafter set up that would we'd fill with iron, and then it would just spit shears on the ground, and then pick them up and cycle them like that. And like we didn't care, it's just iron. But it turns out a shear with haste 2, when you're in a minecart, is still not enough to actually break a leaf instantly. It literally requires an efficiency 4 hoe to be fast enough to insta-break the leaf. Which is just stupid. With haste 2, also. Yeah, if the shear thing worked, I wouldn't care at all. It would be so easy. It's just the fact that I break netherite tools when I go AFK. Because we started with 8 netherite hoes. Cybark broke 2 when we did the first forest, and I broke 1 when I was gathering for these trees. So we're down to 5. I need to make more, but it's just a lot, you know. I looked into that, but they only sell basic ones. Yeah, I looked into that. They only sell so there's like different tools they'll give enchants for. Hose they will not. I did think about crafting like 10 and then just going AFK though. Thing is, I would need to put unbreaking on them and everything. Unbreaking and efficiency. Yeah, I had the same thought like 2 weeks ago. And I thought it was being huge brain. I was like, wait, what if we just trade for a bunch of them? And then we just fill a box up and just don't care. And we're like, oh, that's a good idea. And then it turns out, yeah, there's like tiers of tools, basically. And they'll give you tier 3 enchanted pickaxes, tier 2 enchanted axes, or sorry, tier 2 enchanted shovels, tier 1 enchanted axes, and then they will not give you enchanted hoes. How fast is it in low durability? What do you mean? It doesn't lose speed with durability. Bro, the auto moderator hates this conversation. How fast do you need to repair it again? About 20 minutes. I think we'll go through one in about 20 minutes. Maybe a bit faster, maybe like 17 minutes. So it's like enough that I can go get like a drink of water and come back, you know, but if I like literally try to go do something, I will break it. Last time I just watched a movie. I just had a movie on my top screen while the game was running on my bottom one. But I broke one while watching the movie. That's why we only have 5 now instead of 6. Oh my gosh. It's all good though. I got them in the end. We designed this farm. We knew it was gonna be like this, you know. It's just annoying. I mean, honestly, at the end of the day, it's not the end of the world. I only need leaves every now and then when I do forests, but it is a tad annoying though. I feel like I am starting to get there though. I'm a lie. I'm away. Welcome back. Along the cave of creation coming, like around the edge here. Is that what you're talking about? Cyborg's doing this chunk. He's doing this chunk here. And he's gonna do, I think, this kind of forest around it again. Um, I'm gonna do a wizard tower here. I might do a couple more redwood trees around there. Yeah, I mean, we haven't done any of this. You know, this is still like default terrain in some of these chunks. We'll redo all of this eventually. It's just I haven't gotten there yet. You know what I mean? One chunk at a time. I'll redo this whole world eventually. It's funny. You should hear our conversations where we're talking about how we want to do terrain on season 2. What's up, man? How you doing? We're talking about making or trying to find a world where it's like mainly ocean. Still building my city. Are you manually placing the blocks in? Whoa, what are you trying to say about that? You dissing the K-pop demon hunters right now, man? It's a no-no on this stream. Why are you placing it in by hand? These trees are all too close together. I don't know whether to do them all at once. Screw it. We'll do them all at once, man. Alright, lock in, Penguin. Have to do like a seven tree chunk all at once. Yeah, this playlist has a little bit of everything, I'm not gonna lie. Oh. Well, it's kind of the way I like it. It's just whatever music I like, you know what I mean? At the end of the day, I'm listening to this thing for hours, you know what I mean? Like, good to mix it up here and there. I also really like this song right now. I don't have World Edit. I'm on a PS4, no, not PC yet. That is brutal. So you're doing that not just by hand, but on a controller as well. That's some dedication right there. Your build style is very unique. Thank you, man. I take that as a big compliment. I try to do everything different, you know what I mean? To me, that's more interesting. Now, this is the best K-pop Demon Hunter song, and you cannot change my mind on that. I'm trying to get all these trees to the same point so I can do just one layer. But they're all not wanting to... Like, I keep having to go to another tree and expand. I was doubting the movie so hard, right? Because I'm like, all my friends were recommending me, and I'm like, that sounds stupid. And then the opening credits was this one. I'm like, dang. You know? Look your builds on Discord. I don't listen to K-pop at all, by the way. That being said, I do play League, and League music sounds identical to this. I mean, this I think the reference vocals was Twice, and Twice does a lot of the League songs. And I love my League of Legends music, so what do I know, man? Time to continue your housey house? Let's go, man. I'm still waiting for you to send me some more photos, man. I listen to the Arcane songs. Yeah, I have half of them in my playlist still. There's a lot of songs that aren't even from Arcane that are bangers, though, man. Why'd I come back here? Oh, Rockets. Need a lot of spruce on me for this. Hey, AC/DC's pretty good. I have some of their stuff in mine also. Alright. 4 trees at once enough? Or do I want to do... Nah, that one... I think that one will be far enough away. This is one of my favorite driving songs right now, though. It's funny, I'm not that big a fan of Tate McRae. But this song's bass goes crazy in the car. It's like the right... Oh my gosh, I keep falling. It's the right frequency where it's not a rattle. It's just a nice bass, you know what I mean? Like... Favorite Arcane song? Okay, here's my problem, right? My favorite was Remember Me. But... Ah... But the the singer... So, I'm trying to think what my favorite is now. Wait, let me see my playlist. What do I have in here? There's other League songs I prefer to the Arcane stuff. Fantastic's amazing. The Line is amazing. Those are probably my top 2 from it, without Remember Me. But League has better songs, man. Like, there's some songs that aren't, like, traditionally good songs, but they're just, like, really powerful vocal songs that I like. Yes, yes, until the accusations that are like 99% like confirmed. Like, that one's in my playlist also. Of course it is, but as good as that song is, I don't understand the lyrics, you know what I mean? So I can't feel like it's my favorite cuz I like to sing along to my songs. Uh Funny enough that scene's my profile background on my computer, or as my computer background. Can I tab out? Minecraft hates tabbing out. It won't let me. I was gonna send a photo of my desktop. Let's see, what do I want to listen to right now? There we go, queued up like 5 songs. So it's all the same name. Dude, it's his car, his underage person. Like it's so it's done, man. Like, you know what I mean? Yeah, on my Discord server, I have all my channels. You're welcome to put anything you want in there. As long as it's appropriate. Otherwise, I will ban you. That's a really long time, man. To be fair, I have been placing leaves for 3.5 hours so far, and I haven't made a dent. I think when I finish all of these trees that I'm working on now, all the way up to the top, there is a good chance I will stop there. How many would that be? Wait, it'd be 4, 6, 7, 8. Be 8 more, and I've done, I think, 9 so far. That would be enough that I could call it. We'll see. We'll see how I feel, because this is going to be at least an hour and a half before I finish these. There's like, I've basically just committed myself to placing like another 9,000 blocks, and actually I think it might be more than 9,000. Ow. How are we feeling after yesterday? Pretty incredible, man. To be honest, I'm really tired. Like, so I'm not in the greatest space right now, but it was pretty insane, man. Cave houses are cool, man. A couple of my favorite bases I've ever had were ones where I terraformed a ravine as my home. That's a shame, man. I can't recommend Java Edition enough, man. It's so much better than Bedrock. How did I manage to fall through there? You'd think I'd be better at parkour from all these builds, but in all honesty, I just get worse every time. My favorite is being starter base. I'm so bad about making a starter base. I never stay in one. I always am just like wanting to get on with the game. We've been trying to come up with epic ways to transition from this world to the next one when we do it. And I think we've discovered how we want to do it. The only thing is we'd have to do a lot of block gathering to get started. I typically throw 20 double chests in a villager house. Cast another. Let me see. Here's my thing. I like to change it or change up every single time I play like what I'm doing. Which might sound a little weird, but like I find it like really helps me improve quickly. So I'll go do a style that I suck at, and then it teaches me a lot about like design. That being said, there are some styles that I just don't care to do, or I cannot figure out how to do. Let's use limited by materials. Yeah, that's why I don't do big builds at the start. Well, I do, but like I wait until I'm beat the game building farms, and then I start building. Which is why I never do starter bases. An SMP I was playing on, if I had kept playing on that SMP, it would have been the coolest starter base that I've ever had. Well, no, it wouldn't have been, well, it wouldn't, technically it wouldn't have been a starter base, it would have been like an in-between base, like you know what I mean. Before you have like a mega storage room like I have on this world, but not like a small 10 by 10 house. This song, Nighttime Driving, goes hard. What does the server play on? It's a private server. It's just me and my buddy. Just two of us who play on here. How'd I miss a layer? Bruh. It's not gonna be fun. I was just looking over that, I'm like, that's not right. It's the only one I missed leaves on. Looks like it. It looks like I got them all now. Would you do a public one for people to join? Well, I've talked about this earlier. I'm really needing to get... I want to do a public plot server, like a build one. Build plot. That being said, I think it's probably going to be Java only. I don't think you'd be Bedrock would be able to join it. I want to do one where people can build and then I can come around and just like mess with them and help with building. I tend to have started base with all my non-farms. Just move on. No, I know it would be lit. I've talked about it so many times. What I'd love to do is like, it's open to public, but I'll have a subscriber only channel, like a Patreon / subscriber only channel, where if you want me to look at your builds and like do stuff with them, maybe we have like a Thursday night stream, just like late at night on Thursdays, where I just go hang out and look at builds and be like, or they can tag it if they want me to like actually like mess with something. It's gonna be actual plots. You can't just do a super flat, it doesn't work. You need claimable plots for a community server where you know there would be someone who messes stuff up, you know, like you have to. This is the reason I haven't set it up, is because it's a lot of work to get the rules set up correctly. This is literally the only reason that we don't have one yet. It's a lot of work to get the rules set up correctly. Plus would probably be 100 by 100, and then, or, I don't know, 64 by 64, and then I would have, probably something where Twitch sub / Patreon members get auto-given roles for, more space, where they can claim one up to, like, 128 by 128. What's your time at night? It's only 1:40 p.m. Pretty early. I started really early today. Have a good one, my man. That's a crazy time to go to work, though. Hope everything goes well for you, man. Okay, I need to clean up my layers so I stop missing stuff. I have meetings at work on Thursdays at 5:30 p.m. that end normally around 5:45, 6. So I'd probably go live around 6 because I work from home on Thursdays. So yeah, it'd be pretty late. Yeah, basically. Yeah, it'd be like 4 hours later than it is right now. Four and a half hours later than it is right now. Probably not, to be honest, because this would just be an extra thing I'm throwing in. I need my weekend to actually work on my projects. As much as I say sorry for that, it's just I need my weekends to work on my projects. This would be like an extra thing I do because I don't play much on Thursdays normally. But you never know because, well, I don't know what my future holds at all, man. I'll find out a lot more about it in the next week. And then we'll go from there. I'm a software engineer right now. Software engineering intern. Let me specify. And I find out a lot more information about what I'll be doing in the next week. So we'll find out. We'll find out. Yeah, I have a big job thing on Monday, which I'm pretty stressed about. I really need to prep more actually, which is what I'm gonna be doing the moment I wrap up stream. Um, and then I'll find out more probably within about a week. If there is any more, or if that's it, you know what I mean? It's a very stressful time for the Penguin right now. I do, because I actually have it muted, but I see it when I come back. So you can ping me, yes? I only ask you do not spam ping me. Yeah, I do my best not to. I've accidentally dropped it a few times because, like, you know, can only do so much, but yeah, I do my best not to. You might be here for the rest of the stream then, man. Just playing the game, you know? Don't worry, there's only like another 30 layers. What the heck? We're getting there. Getting there. W. It's gonna take so freaking long. I straight up have like over another hour of placing leaves ahead of me. Probably closer to like an hour and a half, 2 hours to finish these ones up. Doing 4 at once right now. Honestly, I think might be slowing me down because I have to run between them. But I'm gonna do 8 at once going back up. Well, actually, I'll do 1 at a time going back up, but I will be finishing 8 of them. Uh, yep, that is true. Did in fact plan ahead for this. Dealt with the terrible, annoying part of block gathering last night. Yeah, I do my best to gather almost everything before I start. This build's been a lot more messy because there's so many things. You gonna be here a bit longer, man. I got nowhere I gotta be. You know, like... Sure, I didn't finish that one. We've reached a point where I'm now doing 5? Question mark? It's an extraction looter shooter. I didn't even know Beat was still here. I'm always watching. How did I manage that fall? Through like 3 different layers of leaves. Bruh. Alright, this is another tree up to the azalea level. Now we don't have to do that one anymore. Beat. So what have we learned today? Is a Red Bull before bed a good idea or a bad idea? Another tree up to azalea. This one in the middle's not, though. Probably just take everything a couple more layers. Should have bought another... What was scary at the shop? Fair enough. See, no, this is what we call power. I haven't felt like this ever, man. Yeah. I think that's all of them to azalea. Now I can swap my inventory out. Oh yeah, what's that? Alright, screw it. I'm gonna go do one tree at a time. Hey man, you're free to leave, you know what I mean? Can't bully me into saying stuff. Nope. What's up, Dark? How you doing, man? Uh, what am I stuck on? What's up, man? Nah, you're free to leave, man. You're free to leave. I did nothing wrong in this situation. You know you are. I will not say it, so you're gonna be here a while, man. I refuse to lose this. I will not get into the habit of saying things. At this point, it's a matter of principle, you know what I mean? Let's see. We're done with the tree, though. So there's only like another 20, 26 or something. Nope, it's principles. What the heck? But you gonna tell me what you're reading this time? Or are you gonna keep it a secret again? Nope. Did you ever do more of your house? No. Slacking. How else you gonna be a YouTuber, Beat? Could be a Dragon Age YouTuber. Working hard or hardly working? Ban. What happens if you type that? I'm literally curious. Type it in Beat. I wanna know what happens. What does it say? You cannot ban the broadcaster. That's actually really funny. Can you pick a color excluding brown and yellow from the grayscale colors? Oh, sorry, and grayscale colors. Sorry. Um, let's go blue. I'm giving you blue. I assume you're building something. What about blue to purple? A lot of blocks again. You go grab some pork chops. Hey, welcome back, Shredder. You back home now? This can be... Are you with the horse? That is a good question. Are you with the horses? Computer set up in the barn. No. I'm no sweat. What's up, man? I like to read usernames, and I got stuck halfway through that one. I was like, am I reading that right? It's awesome, man. But it feels good to be home. It always does. Guys, what should I chef it up today and make? I haven't actually cooked a nice meal in a while. The problem is, I'm trying to figure out if yours is a bad word, man. Like, you guys are like instantly to the non-chef choices. I feel like I should make something fancier. Could do some deep fry and make a sweet and sour pork. Schnilt. Hopefully I didn't just say something horrible. Put some chicken Alfredo, easy, pretty good. You guys are just naming like the college classics right now though, you know what I mean? Yeah, I will not be saying that one. I have no idea how to say that one. I hate rice and egg for you're gonna mix it up tomorrow? Maybe 2 eggs and rice. Do you have anything with it? Like, do you put any sauces on it or anything, or are you just like having that plain? Cause that changes my opinions on that. Nice, man. Two trees done. Start tree 3. I'm starting to get very hungry. I cooked this morning. But like, need more food. Only 2 trees done today? No, we've done, I'm on 11. 2 trees in this section that I started. Once I finish this bit here, we'll be at 17, I think. Yeah, I think 17. But I'm still a ways out from finishing this chunk. If you can't tell, I still have to do those 4 and this one all the way up. So, I got them halfway. Actually, sorry, and this one. There's a lot more. I have a lot more to do. I'm trying, man. I don't know if I have it in me after I finish this. This is gonna be a lot. Sriracha, soy sauce, and a bit of mirin with the rice. That's actually probably really good. I should add mirin with my rice. Mirin's so good. I just don't have any on hand right now. I used to run out of bread often inside my... On wraps? On wraps? That's crazy. I bet it's not horrible. It's just crazy. Well, I've talked about this on stream before, but today I made it again. One of my favorite things to make is you like heat a tortilla up, right? I get raw tortillas, so I cook the tortillas also because they're just better for this. Like, in my opinion, they just taste better. And then you go pesto, some cheese, and then some chicken. So it's like a pesto chicken quesadilla, and they are incredible, man. And it's been a go-to thing I cook for, I don't know, 7 or 8 years now. But that's just like my like morning snack that's like pretty quick to make. I need to cook like an actual dinner. I was thinking like sweet and sour pork with rice and stuff. That's probably my best dish. Takes me a really long time though. Deep frying pork and marinating it and everything takes a minute, bro. Ah. What'd you eat today? I'm looking for a photo of my sweet and sour pork. I make chicken tetrazzini quite a lot. Yeah, look at off topic. That's one I made a while ago. I made carnitas with tomatillo green sauce. Those were incredible, bro. I cooked so hard with that meal. What up, Lemon? Let's go. I haven't done my adulting for the day. You may go to bed. I am not stopping you from going to bed. But yeah. Only off hot chocolate and good food. Yo, wait, that's all I look for. Can I have some? Dude. So at work, we have a couple beverage machines, right? One of them has hot chocolate on tap, man. Hey, you got sleep on the plane. I know how big that is every time it happens. Man, I'm gonna be flying out to Europe in December, so pretty soon. I'll be out in your country area. Not in your country. I won't be in Denmark. I'll be close though, you know? I'm gonna be in Portugal, I believe. Two of them So let me preface. So basically what I did is I made this one. This was the tree design I made, right? I'll throw the shaders on because it looks cooler. I made yeah, I made wait, no, not that one. Wait, is it that one? Yeah, it is that one. I made this one. Wait, is it that one? Am I tripping? No, I'm not. Yeah, okay, so I made this one, and then I got annoyed, and I didn't want to redo a bunch. So what I did is I chopped the top off, and then redid it with a taller top to make two different ones, but everything else is the same besides the very top of them. One's just taller than the other, and then with rotations, I think it hides it well enough. In reality, I should have done four or something. I didn't want to make more, man. I spent so long on those on the one tree. Took me like 4 hours to design one tree. Nice, man. Yeah, I'm then gonna go hang out in DC for a while. I need to get back out there though. You go back to the UK soon. A lot of Americans are stupid. That's okay. Just a lot of people are stupid. I can't drive. It's crazy after that. It's like, you gotta find someone else. Shredder, to be fair, I am also a dual citizen with EU. Well, not even. No, it's not the EU anymore because of Brexit, but that's fine. We won't talk about that on stream. I have British citizenship. I used to be a citizen of the EU. How about we'll leave it there, right? Bad rabbit hole. I agree. I do not talk about it on a Minecraft stream. This is Denmark. On the trip, we're visiting Spain, France, Italy. Isn't the smallest country in the world the Vatican, or am I tripping? Is there a smaller country than the Vatican? It's another tree done, guys! W's. Dude, it's so funny. I wanted the penguin emote where he has the F banner. And then it got rejected by Twitch, and I was like, damn. It turns out Twitch has a policy against letting you have emotes with single letters. Because apparently they get used to spell things, which makes sense. And I was like, oh. So the penguin with the F banner is only available on Discord. I have no idea how the W got through, man. It was like auto-approved, and I bet it wasn't even realized that it was like a W. Because I think it was like an AI bot that did the W one. Because some of them just instantly get approved. Should be at the storage rooms. Appreciate it, man. I hope there are more to come as well. Or do you mean you want more technical projects? Your next project after? Yeah, it's gonna be a wizard tower. I'm gonna put my enchantment table in it. It's gonna be, it's gonna be in this chunk right here. I'm gonna redo this area. I'm slowly working my way around the cave. Am I stuck? It's my most, ow. My most impressive stat? I don't have that many crazy stats, to be honest. Let's look. Let's take a peek. Damage dealt 130,000. Damage taken. I don't know. What's an impressive stat here? Distance sprinted 1.9k kilometers. That's pretty good. Distance by elytra almost 10,000 kilometers. I mean, how many blocks is that? 10,000 times 1,000. 100k. 1 mil. That's 10 million blocks by elytra. That's not bad. Actually, probably my diamond stat. That's the, it's probably my diamond stat. It's almost 670,000 jumps. 70,000 shulker boxes opened. Times mined. Yeah, diamond ore at 13,000 is probably the most impressive one on here. Diamonds picked up 18,000. Is there a crafted one? Times crafted. It'd be way low, but 2,100 diamond blocks crafted. No, Cybark's stats are way crazier than mine. He's mined a lot more things than I have. Sorry, let me reread. What are you currently building? We're currently building my fantasy redwood forest village. That was a mouthful to say. So it's part 2 to my last video. But this part has taken like 2.5 times longer to work on. I don't have 21k diamond blocks. I have 2.1k diamond blocks. 2.1k. So 18.9k diamonds. Yeah. Still an insane amount. Don't get me wrong, that's still an insane amount. It's just, it's not that insane, you know what I mean? It was, I spent easily like 48 hours mining diamonds, dude. Like, I'm not even joking. Like, it was a whole, I think I spent 3 weeks doing like, no, it was like 2 weeks doing 4 hours of mining a day. I fell up the stairs? How do you fall up the stairs? For the record, 19,000 diamonds is like, how many is that? So it's like 11 shulker boxes of diamonds. Like, it's a lot of diamonds. When you see it as 33 rows, you're like, hmm. Is it more? No, it's slightly more. It's like 11.1, isn't it? Because, yeah, 11 is 18.7. No, no, I'm on 121.5. I'm pretty far behind. I need to update because I want shelves and happy guests. Over under, do you guys think Beat fell asleep? I hope, yeah, I've heard that they're really slow. There have been times though where they would have been so useful for me building. We are chipping through them. I'm out of blocks. Man, I'm starting to think I don't actually have enough shulkers. But I did the math and I thought I did. And clouds up my window, and I can't see no. You know that like medieval torture device that like it like pulls you? I feel like To a small extent, that would be very comfortable at the start. So. T-Scan code. Man, I forgot about literary devices. I had so many units on that back in school. Hated those. I'm not an English person. Does the world have lore? It has some. We kind of build lore for each build, rather than cohesion for the whole world. Which is tough, because, like, I want my world as a whole to have a lore. The builds are too different to really have the good cohesion. What I'd like to do on our next world is have some overarching lore and then mess off of, like, play around off of that. What I mean by that is there's, like, rundown suburban houses with a wandering mech next to, like, a fantasy village, you know, like... Europeans. I mean, I never experienced European school. I did IB, so International Baccalaureate School, which is pretty universal. So they say, where they teach you like the same thing that you'd learn in Europe, because it's like the same program around the world. So it's tough to say at that point, like, because that's my only understanding of it, you know. But honestly, I don't think school was very hard. I mean, maybe it's a cold take, but for like, I didn't want to do it. Don't get me wrong, right? I'm not that big a fan of school, but I never really thought that anything I was given was that hard. In uni, there was a few assignments that had me struggling. Right, I was fighting for my life for a few assignments, but at the end of the day, when I finished it and I look back on it, it was like, all right, that was like a weekend of hard work, and then I'm done. You know what I mean? Like, it wasn't like hard. It was just hard in the moment. School's very hard if you struggle to stay focused. They're making us use AI. Yeah, no, it's crazy, man. I'm very happy I got out. I got out when I did. Because I so I did a CS degree right at school, and by my last year, which was this, like, I finished up in June. Literally everyone was using AI for stuff. So my thought is the only way that they either stop this or something is they go back to all in-person everything. And that would suck so much more than getting to take online tests and everything. So I think that is the future of it, which is pretty unfortunate. Here's the tough thing. It's like, it can do it. It can do it for you, so why would you want to do it? But then it's also like, you need the foundation. School's less about the material and more about teaching you how to learn. You get tested on the material because it's can you learn. Like, I did a degree in CS and I'm now working in the CS field, right? Maybe my first 4 classes are relevant. Sounds like it's getting faster though, okay? I do hate AI video, like deepfake level stuff. That stuff is not gonna be good for us. Like, there is no world where that does anything good, in my opinion at least. You're probably halfway through the block count. So I would think of it that way. I'd have to actually do the math to figure out how far through it you are, but I bet you're about halfway through it. It's another tree done! Hip hip hooray. You can hear my excitement. It'd be 32 layers, right? Why would it be -1? That's my math ain't math, and I'm really tired right now. My brain's kind of fried. I've been placing leaves, guys, for 5 fucking hours. Sorry, I try not to swear, but I'm so dead inside right now. Yeah, you can put the beacon on top of the top layer. I mean, no, you technically can't, but, you know. I was thinking of just the pyramid shape. If you had to remove Elytra villagers or minting, which one? What do I use villagers for? I use it to get enchanted books. What else do I use villagers for? Am I tripping or do I not use them for anything? Because I'm not getting rid of Elytra, man. I can't play without Elytra. Elytra's the only thing that lets you build this size. That's the reason all the builds got way bigger the moment Elytra was added. Ooh, 50 Senko's hard. Well, to be fair, I haven't used a Happy Guest yet because I don't have access to them on my version. Not feeling Kendrick right now though. No. We need some suicide, boys. Where's that at? Where's the one I'm looking for? No. It should be around here. There it is. 93 till infinity. I feel like I've heard that one. I love this song though, man. This song has such a banger rap verse. Yeah, I'll probably update in the new year. That's kind of the timeline I've set. Because it's just effort and I'm lazy. Just don't want the motherfucker that wanna be dead. Snow leopard with the lead in his head. My ribs are nothing but an empty cage, black hole in my chest, big bang, young plague. It took too long for me to learn all the lyrics, bro, but I love this song. I might send it. I cleaned it up, so there is no personal information on my Discord anymore. So I might send it. List, I'll make a copy. No, it's all good. There's so many songs that I update it like every week. There's, it's so much easier just to send my copy. I might ask you to take a look at my Spotify though to make sure there's nothing you can see. Also, I've already had someone take a look at it. I just want to make sure there's literally nothing you can find on it. I changed my username and a few other things recently. I feel like I've heard this song. Yeah, I build everything creative first. I'll show my creative world when I finish these 3 trees. Because I'm going to take a break. I might continue. Because, oh my gosh. I've been already sitting here for 5 hours, man. But I need to at least stand up. Because I haven't stood up in 5 hours. I literally haven't moved. Listen to the band Rare Americans. I have not heard that one. That's funny, there's... Yeah, so the way gifting works, I believe, is it goes to, like, people in the community first, like, who's on the stream. And then afterwards, if there's no more, it just sends it to random people. Do you want to build my beacon or leaves? Why would I want to build your beacon? I need to do my leaves, man. Try to get my video out. 10 out of 10 would recommend an adjustable height desk. I have one. Are you saying like I should stand up? Because if so, fair enough. You gotta do what I did and get an absolute steal on a desk, man. I got a $750 desk for $125 brand new. It might be more than 750 actually, I forget. It might be 800. I haven't ordered it yet. I'm thinking about getting the actual Shure one. Because it's like 40 bucks more expensive, and I already have a compass. I found a Herman Miller desk at a liquidation store. They had like a whole pallet of them. And they were selling them for like 120 bucks. I do have Amazon Prime yet. So yeah, I bought a Herman Miller solid wood. It's a solid bamboo wood sheet. It's super nice, man. An actual hardwood desk, none of that plywood shit, you know? I got it for 120 bucks, man. Oh, I don't need those. I drove like 40 minutes to go pick it up. You're not kidding when you said you were listening to old school West Coast rap? It's a vibe, though. I should probably listen to more of it. Yeah, I know, right? 120 for a burr. It's not even used, man. It was brand new. I do have schematics in my storage room, yes. Yeah, fair enough. Straight out of Compton. What about the slip? I have no idea, man. I don't know who that is. Take me home. Zeus, do you listen to Suicide Boys? I don't know, I feel like this would kind of be your vibe also. Maybe it's not. Maybe it's a little bit too far out. The storage room isn't. I saw that one on Patreon. I have like, I really like three of them. Nice, man. So you're picking up speed. You're getting faster and faster with them. I mean, the first layer shaved off, what, like 200 blocks? Another tree done! Two more, and then I get to stand up. I feel like Hassan's dog right now, man. He won't be cursed, man. You should just go to bed though, man. Definitely too late for you, man. Bro's doing a layer of his beacon at about the same speed it takes me to do a tree. So many thousand blocks. The leaves for this project are over 100k. Or I think about 100k. Wait, what is it? Figure materialist. That's wrong. That's definitely wrong. It's more than that. I'm probably not rendering it all. I feel like it should not like one specific food though. What you mean? I don't think of a food I don't like that people like. That like everyone likes. I can't tell if that was like an insult, you know what I mean? I don't like a lot of raw vegetables. Like, I absolutely love tomato products, but I cannot do raw tomatoes. The moment they're cooked, I'm fine with it, though. It's like one of those things, you know? But I think a lot of the vegetables and the raw ones that I don't like I hate Brussels sprouts, you know what I mean? I think a lot more of that stuff is much more common. I don't like coffee. Hip hip hooray. I'm so dead inside, bro. I love me some like steamed broccoli or something. I'm not the most picky. I mean, I like to cook food, you know what I mean? Like, the moment you start cooking, you stop caring as much. Exactly. I know a lot of people do. I have a bunch of friends that do. To be fair, one of my friends that does also won't eat a carrot, so. How can you not like coffee? I don't know, man. The smell, I've talked about this on stream. The smell is incredible, man. The smell of coffee is so good. I just can't with the taste. I like my caffeinated teas. No, a beat will only ban people when they do something wrong. Guys, what have you done to deserve it, man? You haven't done anything to deserve it yet. I don't think, at least. Unless I haven't noticed. What have you been doing? One more tree. But this is still only like 17. I'd have to do... Have to do another 3 or something. Wait, how many are left? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, so I'm on 17 after this one because I was saying 15 would be half. The problem is there's a few other things around the village I need to do, and I want to finish this damn thing this weekend, so I really need to go crazy today. I mean, I've already kind of gone crazy today. I've been building trees for 5 hours. Ugh. Oh. Sounds good, my man. I'm gonna walk to fulfill my soda addiction. I like a good soda here and there, but I don't know. I don't think. I used to be really addicted to root beer. Now I'm just like a Coke here and there, and I'm happy. I'm gonna walk. Um, I need to go do like adulting tasks. I need to go do a bunch of laundry, cook food, work out. You know what I mean? Like I need to go do a lot of adulting things. Coffee and Red Bull. Fair enough, man. You sound like you need it, but so it's like. For me, it's Celsius when I drive for work because I've talked about it on stream, but I have an 88-mile commute. I only have to go in twice a week, but I start so early on those days that I need caffeine to help me go. But that's it. Though streaming has gotten me to drink more energy drinks because it helps me not be incredibly boring on stream. I'm happy with my Celsiuses. So satisfying to finish a little housey and with fresh copper and watch it slowly oxidize. You got any photos of it? You gonna send me? You gonna send me anything to critique? Post it in the Discord, bro. Yep. Takes a while too, but it does. Yep. Yeah, and it actually oxidizes faster if it's left alone, if it's touching water. There's a bunch of things that, or if it's touching other oxidized pieces. Like, there's a bunch of mechanics to it. It's pretty cool. And it turns, like light blue. Ah. I ran out of leaves. Need more leaves. Die someone. Ooh, a bunch of questions. How long can the world? 3.5 years. When we update to the latest version, probably like never. I'll probably update it to whatever is the most updated mod version around January. Then you can build something with the copper golems. Yeah. I don't know what I'd do with the copper golems, to be honest. Like, they're cool. They're not quite... Like, here's the thing. Like, I don't think they'll ever replace my storage system. I don't think there's... Like, yes, I can multi-item sort with them. But it's just so much more messy. And then you can't make it look as nice, you know? Like, I don't know. There's a place for them early game sorting, I feel, but... I think redstone will always be king. "17 trees done so far today." Have a good one, man. Alright. I need... See, look at how much faster you're going through layers now. I want to look at it in the daylight, and then I will step away for a couple minutes, and I could do a couple more. I could do more. Today we've gone from like right here all the way around. We went from there. Went from that one. What? No, from here. That one. All the way around. That's starting to be pretty cool. That's in survival Minecraft, bro. I realized there's still one more tree I need to add, because the one where the golem was placed bad because of me moving the golem. So I still need to put one in right here. Oh, man. Birch leaves 60,000, 31,000, 20,000. I've placed a lot of leaves. Alright, homies, I'm gonna stand up for like 5 minutes. I'll be back. I'll give you guys a nice angle to look at while I'm gone. I'll be back. Alright, homies, I'm back. Felt good to stand up. Alright. We're doing another 3 trees and we're done. Monster of a stream, man. I don't know if I've ever streamed this long. I don't think I've streamed this long since I started playing again. Or have I? I don't know. I'm really determined to get this goddamn build done here. Three trees, hopefully less than an hour. My guess would be about 50 minutes. If I speed run this, which I'm gonna try. Because I also need to be done. Ah. The build I was talking to you about. That's funny. You should send us a photo of it. What the heck? Let's see. No, no, no. That was spot on. That was spot on. I'm so curious if there's actually gonna be like boosted ad revenue today. And if there is, I'm curious how big a difference it makes, because if it's only like $1, I'm not gonna bother. The thing is, I'm not pulling that like those 30,000 viewership numbers where you get 30,000 people watching an ad every time you run it, you know? So I'm just very curious. That's basically, this is an experiment. I mean, you guys aren't missing much today because it's like, oh, he placed in another 2 layers of leaves. My first time watching streams, they seem to... Yeah, I've talked about this also. I want it to feel like the equivalent of like a lo-fi, like the lo-fi stream, you know what I mean? Just some relaxing background noise while I just do massive projects. You've kind of caught me at a point where it's like the quietest my stream's been in a while. Because it's been a long time since I posted a video now. And my video, or obviously stream viewership spikes with new videos. I haven't built up the consistent base yet that I need to, like, I'm probably like another 10, 15 videos out from that kind of level, you know? I'm so hoping this video does well, man. If this video flops, I'm gonna be so sad. The Cave of Creation one was massive, dude, because that was my first video that ever went, like, nuclear in comparison to my other stuff, right? That was my first time ever using DaVinci Resolve to edit. I could clean it up so much more now. My clips would have been a lot cleaner. The process would have been documented better. I'm still very, very new to the whole YouTube thing, you know? I've been posting videos for years, but nothing of quality until the last like 7 months. No, I do think when I posted like the Temple of the Sun and the mountain range one, it was trending in the right direction. The big jump has been in the last like 6, 7 months though. Welcome back, Dark. I am not feeling Fiend right now. Hell yeah, man. I probably read your message. If you commented, I've read it. I've read them all, so like I'm not even kidding. I've read every single one. I think the funniest moment from this project was on stream. I have it. I clipped it and put it in the video. It was this moment where I needed to get mob heads for the inside of the house Sky designed. She's one of my mods, and I needed a trident, right, to do channeling, and I got it first time, first loot crate opened from a trial chamber. Everyone's like, oh, this is gonna take forever. It's like a 2% chance. A very first one, man. It's funny though. If I wanted crazy viewership numbers, I should go back to streaming on YouTube. YouTube is so much better. I just don't really want to live stream on YouTube. I don't like it as a platform for live streaming. I wish they would separate it from your channel. So it's like your channel, but separate. I hate that it ends up on your main page. I don't like to clutter my my page with it. For me, I've kind of thought like Twitch is slower to build because you have to redirect people to another platform. But in the long run, it's just the right move. I'm out of spruce. I thought I had more. I might multi-stream in the future, though. Undecided. If I was to multi-stream, there's a high chance it would end up going to my my alt account. One other thing with streaming on YouTube, one of the biggest ones, the biggest reason I swapped was music. You cannot listen to music on YouTube. You have to listen to non-copyright music. They don't have an option to split the feed. Twitch has an option to split the feed. Technically, you're still not meant to listen to it on Twitch. That is true, I can multi-stream and not have a VOD. But I'm not wanting to risk it because YouTube will like literally copyright strike you. You know, and 3 strikes and they'll delete your channel. Like it's not worth messing with. Trust me, I know, I agree, man. I agree, but what can you do? I should have just done this one at the end after I finished the recording. I was trying to find another tree that was, like, not awkward to do, because I want to do a shot. I build in a way that will look good on YouTube later. There is a method to the madness of the way I build and what I choose to build. Honestly, I should just go finish those other two trees before I come do this one, but I have all the blocks on me. It's a bit, I got a warning the other day for one of my really old videos. A bunch of people, like a ton of people got this warning also. I saw it on one of the subreddits. One of the big old non-copyright music channels are like, if you just tag us in it, you know, like, you can use the music. So, me not knowing how YouTube worked back then, I did all that stuff, right? Um, anyways, their link got flagged as a malicious link, and everyone had it, and you got a warning on your channel for malicious link usage. So I'm like, well, what the hell, man? It was like 2 years ago I did that also. So I deleted all the links and everything, appealed it, didn't, and then the appeal got denied. I'm like, nice. Damn it. So, Yep. Hey, what's up? What are you doing back on the stream, though? Aren't you busy today? Wait, Beat's still here also? I swear, I keep thinking Beat's gone to bed. Then Beat's like, nope, still here. Oh man, what happened? Gotcha. Well, I hope nothing else derails. Nice, man. Alright, we can go back and finish those other two now. Man, I don't know if I have enough birch leaves. I don't think I do. There's no way that's enough to finish. Is it? I don't think so. It's not too far away. How was the party, though? Was it good? Gotcha, gotcha. Man. Do you have other people going? Or are you just gonna go hang out on your own? Which is nothing wrong with that. I've done that. I've gone to multiple games on my own. Okay, nice, nice, nice. Good, good, good. Yeah. The real question is, because I'll probably end up watching like half this game, do I root for the team from my home that is like literally there's the school is literally like 3 miles away from me, or do I root for the other one? I swear, if I go out right now, I will see so many Oregon shirts. I should walk around wearing my Oregon State stuff. The tailgates at the Civil War game, which was the Oregon State one, are fire, man. I saw one that was U of O diplomas take one, and it was just a roll of toilet paper. I've seen some funny tailgates during my time going to them. And signs at the games. There's some hilarious signs at the games. Covey, it's Oregon, and it's the state I'm from. It's our, one of the state schools here. So support for the college team. Nice, man. Just counting them down for me. You're halfway there. No, I'm joking. Obviously, you're way more than halfway. Yep. It's a. I don't. Are you from the U.S.? Wait, because otherwise I'm gonna be just stating the obvious. If you're not, though, college teams have massive followings in the U.S. Yeah, college teams have massive followings in the U.S. Half of them are bigger than the pro ones. It's like pride of like your school, you know? Stay safe, so. Some of those stadiums in the US for college teams seat over like 110 to 120K. Like 120,000 people. My school's one was, I think, 35,000. The town that I'm from, that school's one, like the University of Oregon's one, is like 60,000 or something. I don't care, man. You can keep doing whatever you want. I'm just hanging out, placing leaves. And the crazy thing is they sell those out literally every weekend through the season, which is like 3 months long. It's 10 weeks to 2.5 months long, but they'll sell it out literally every game. Depends on how big the game is. The biggest games, decent seats will be like over $200, $300. Worst seats at a cheap game, probably like $30. Good seats will be over $1,000 though. Like if you want like 50 sideline or something, it's over $1,000 for some of the big games. I think the most expensive I ever saw in my schools was like 500. Bro, you don't know the way with American football, man. Here, let me pull it up. This is University of Pennsylvania's one. Here, let me share my screen. That's University of Pennsylvania's one. This is way bigger than my ones. I think this is about 3 times bigger than my school's one. But we'll play against teams like this. I mean, this is my school's one. This is a smaller one. This is actually a smaller one. We're like a medium-sized school. This is the one from my hometown. This is their one. This is like 4 miles away from me or something. So yeah. Pretty cool stuff. Let me guess, 16? What's up, pets? Pets, do you know how insane it is to me that you have a 40-month subscriber badge? Nice. Heck yeah, man. Enjoy it, man. I think this is the longest stream I have done in at least like 3 or 4 years. My friends are the goats, man. I actually met Pets through streaming. Dude's a G, though. Yo, Pets, get Arc Raiders. Go try it out right now. It's free weekend. Go try out the Service Slam. It's phenomenal, man. I think you'd like it. Yeah, ARC. ARC. I think that game will be right up your alley. It's kind of like almost lightly Apex Legends combat with Escape from Tarkov. My fault, so. I'll stream this long maybe tomorrow. Tomorrow's gonna be a big stream also. We're finishing this village tomorrow. So however long that takes, we're doing. Today, I wanted to put in as much as I could to make it so tomorrow is actually feasible. That's crazy, Coffee. I don't know if you enjoy that kind of game, but that would have actually like helped me make the purchase. It's the first game I pre-ordered in like 4 or 5 years. It is amazing. I'll hold you to it potentially. I played 8 hours of Arc Raiders yesterday. I woke up at like, look, dude, I don't even wake up at 6 a.m. to go to work. Service Slams test opened at 6 a.m. Pacific. I was up at 6 a.m. Pacific. I've been so excited for that game for like over a year. I didn't manage to get into any of the closed betas because they were like really limited into how many people they were inviting. But everything I heard out of it was the game was incredible, and it is. Fair enough, Pets. I'm pretty sure you'd like the game because you like Rust and everything, and I'm be real, it's just like better than all these games. It's beautiful also. Give me more people to play with because that's gonna probably be my main game for the foreseeable future. I'll keep playing Minecraft obviously on the side, but It's a $40 game. It's a $40 game. $60 the premium version. Which I obviously paid for, but that's not the point. And I'm gonna be real, dude, it's one of those games that's worth the $60. Oh, that's true, that's true. Sorry, my fault. It's free this weekend, though, pets. It's free this weekend. So you can at least try it out and see if you'd be interested in it. Is it time for a world tour again? Bro, we've placed like 10 more trees since the last world tour. We do have some new people here, though, who might be interested in seeing some of the other builds, some of the Cybark builds and stuff on here. There are a lot of things that get done that don't make it into videos. Dude, I will be playing it. If you want it, though, there will probably be times where I want more people to play with. You know what I mean? No, dude, wait, what PC do you have, Pets? Kenny only has like a 4060 or something, and he was pulling like 90, 80 or 90 to 100 frames on pretty freaking high settings. The game is optimized so well. Oh, you'll be fine. You'll be completely fine. You'll pull over 90. Have a good one, my man. Thanks for stopping by, bro. No, dude. So I have a we're talking like I play Escape from Tarkov, right? On low settings on Escape from Tarkov, I will pull 40 frames on some maps. 40, 50 frames on some maps. This game, I was playing 1440p Ultra, and I was getting like 130, and it looks better than Tarkov by a mile. The game is gorgeous. I was playing with Kenny yesterday. We played, I think, 8 hours yesterday. I think he played more. I think he has like 10. I played 8. He has 12. I played 8.3 because I paused to stream. He kept going. I need more Azalea. I didn't bring enough Azalea. I have enough, though, to finish this tree in the next one. Alright, my man. Oh, also, what you mean? That's crazy. That's actually crazy, man. That's so lame. And Beats like, can't be having that happen. Or can't be letting that happen. It's really lame. Because it makes it harder for people to hit all their metrics. Like, partnership requires 75 concurrent viewers. Like, it's hard, man. I'd rather the view counts were slightly inflated. I mean, have you also seen the thing where a lot of the major streamers' chats are just like full of bot accounts chatting? Just like spamming letters, you know what I mean? Because no one bothers to actually type in those. Because your message is never going to get seen, you know? Like, so, Pets, what you're saying is in reality, I have about 300 people watching me right now? I'm so close to getting to wrap up this stream, though, man. This tree, and then I'm done. Then I'm out of here, homies. When's next stream? Next stream's tomorrow. I'm sure people are like interacting with the page, you know what I mean? It's probably if you have it like on a second monitor and you're not like tabbed into that screen, you know what I mean? Like if you're have a different full screen application open, it's probably that kind of thing. Like if you have a game open on top. Officially left the Uber. I put it in the game, so buy a drink for me. No, never mind. Those things are like $20. Yep, it's been a monster. But we're finishing up the last tree right now. Then I need to go work on my presentation for work. Found out if I want to do a second college course. I don't get free. That is annoying, man. That is crazy. I spent $100,000 to go to school. How else are they gonna pay for my football stadium? That's cheap also, man. I went to a local state school with double scholarship. With a top academic scholarship and an additional one. And I lived cheap the whole time. I rented, like, low quality apartments and everything. Dude, it's an insane amount of money, I agree. But compared to other people I know easily cleared like 200,000 to go there. Schooling is no joke, man, in the United States. It is insanely expensive. Alright, Schnilt. I'm gonna show you a build. Oh, and Kay's here also, so I'll show you it also. Everyone else has already seen it, I believe. I'll show you my buddy's builds. But we'll wait a second. We'll look at my forest while it becomes a bit brighter. And then I'll hop off for the day. Now, this is what we call really good progress today. Damn. Oh, my bones. My bones ache. No, it's insane as paying 100K for school, though. It really is becoming a forest now. I need to, once these ones are done, I think it'll feel more like a forest, because it'll be actually dense, but... It's technically 11 trees needed left. I need to, because I need to add one more here. I mean, technically, I don't need to, but I think this is just too much of an open space to not have one. I feel like, yeah, I need to put one here. But I'm really happy. Alright, for all of you guys who are new here, let's go take a look at some Cyberk builds. Well, one Cyberk build. And then this is where the forge is, which this one's a my build, but you know. And this is where the forge is underneath it. This will be shown in the world tour that I'll do in January. Well, actually, no, it'll be in December. So I'm out of town a lot this through the end, so I'm gonna record like a 2-hour world tour that's gonna go up on the channel. And all of this will be shown in there. I'm gonna walk the world for 2 hours, basically. Just walk the world and talk, and then I'll timestamp everything. Yeah, the mountain range goes pretty crazy. I was talking to him about it. I think he should have tried to make the peaks sharper. I think if he sharpened them, it would be a lot cooler. But I think he still killed it. He just didn't want to go back and do it. Which is fair enough. I think sharper and then smoothing out some of the lines, but not my build, not my decision. So yeah, he's got pathways through the whole thing also, though. Why are you in my chat, Lemon? Go back to your dinner. So yeah, everything will be walkable, and we'll have the world tour. I'll walk the world. Alright, though, homies. That's it for me also. 6 hours, 15 minutes. I think that's plenty. It's been real, homies. As usual, my Discord's always open if you guys want stream notifications / to chat with me when I'm doing builds. So make sure to stop by, come say hi. I do my best to keep up with everything. But I'll catch you guys tomorrow and we'll finish up this Redwood Village tomorrow. Adios, amigos.